And we are live, and I'm just going to sort out the, so you can hear a bit of the Switch music. There we go, nicely done. So here we are with another stream here back here on, I'm going to zoom myself out a bit, there we go. It's about that, that'll do. There we go. See, no need for any Twitch overlays, because look at me. I'm working lovely. There we go. That doesn't look good. What else do I need to do? I needed to quickly reset this. So I'm looking at the camera. Hello, camera. Done. Very good. There you go. Just some little setup things. That was all. So I hope everyone is well. I hope everyone's good. I'm having a fun time here on Splatoon. It's a very, very fun game. Yeah, so it's been a while since I've been on, I must admit. So, yeah, so it's going to be fun to be on there with everyone again. So, and obviously one thing that's happening on this this weekend will be the Splat Fest, which I can't do because I'm going to be at a convention. So, yeah. Oh, here we go. It's deep cut. Hey, here we go. You lip sync. You lip sync. We drip ink. Aye aye aye, Shiver, Fry and the big man here. Yay! Looking good as ever. So I've got just sorting out little sign. Hang on. What's got your fins flapping? Oh, okay. Here's the Splatfest. Here you go. Here's the Splatfest announcement. Which works. Oh, I like a Splatfest. Yeah, time to party. Hold your seahorses, info's downloading. Yay, I actually got a bot in the chat, for goodness sake. Does it actually pop up on screen? I've got to remove that, hang on. For goodness sake. How do I get rid of it? Oh, for goodness sake, how do I get rid of it? We're not even 5 seconds into the stream, for goodness sake. Goodness sake. If I block it, what does that do? If I report it, spam and scam, that's it. I want to submit the report. Why don't you let me submit it? For goodness sake, I'll just block him. It's fine. Does it make it disappear? Because it's been on every on my normal stream. I don't want that to be appeared on. Oh, for goodness sake, why do I have to sort this out? First thing that happens on stream. It has to be that sort of thing. For goodness sake. Well, fine. You know what? We'll take it on chin. Very, very frustrating, but whatevs. What's the theme? What's the theme? Hold your seahorses if you're all downloading. Show me fit snap. I know. I'm trying to get rid of it. Like, lovely to see you, by the way, Shimmer. It's good to see you here for today's stream. Yeah, I've tried. It wouldn't let me report it, but then it wouldn't let me do anything about it either, so I've blocked it, but it's frustrating that's happened. First, we aren't even 10 minutes in the stream, I haven't even started the game. Okay, how's your day been? Have you had a good day today? It's been fun. Also, big question, what is your choice of chocolate there? So we've got dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate. I think I discussed this on a previous stream, so my preference is white chocolate, to be honest. I really quite like white chocolate, so fast, dark chocolate is best. Richard's busy but fun. I would go for milk. Fair play, mixes, but I love. Is there chocolates that do the mixing? I know, like Kinder's white chocolate mixed with milk chocolate, isn't it? So Yeah, I'm trying to think if that one incorporates all three. Because I was going to say Revels, but they don't use white chocolate, do they? That's the only one that they use milk and dark, I think, most. Oh, calm down. Talking about chocolate, it's yummy. It's the best. I love watching these all fight over which one. But it's a shame you had a busy day, but at least I'm glad to hear it's fun at least. That's good to hear it's fun. It's always good to have a fun day. So, but yeah, it was definitely a choice between this and Nintendo Switch Sports because they're both fun games. I've still got to play a bit of that, so I might do a bit of that tomorrow. I'm gonna be free during the day, so white chocolate is so smooth, like a gentle wave of flavour. Hey, did you know they use it to make other chocolate flavours like matcha? Actually, matcha is quite nice. I'll give that. Matcha is very, very nice. So, ooh, love me some matcha. I guess white chocolate is pretty legit. Oh, but I like everything about chocolate. The smell, the sweetness, the creaminess. So which one of these is most important to you? All of them. That's why milk chocolate is the best. To be fair, milk chocolate is a very safe bet for like everything. That's a good in between. Oh, quick question, Shimmer. When are you posting next, by the way? Obviously, I've still got to catch up with some of your VODs on YouTube, but I'm curious. When's the next one, by the way? Milk Happy Cows are about 2/3 milk with white on top in the Milk Happy Cows. Oh, is that a type of chocolate? Oh, I honestly didn't know that. Cabbage triangles are layered with all three. Oh, so this one with that. I've not heard of cabbage triangles. They sound quite interesting. Oh, you mean Milka ou chocolate? Ew, sounds fancy. That sounds very, very fancy. You seem to know a lot about chocolates. Slightly smaller dark chocolate top. And I have been given hotel chocolate slabs on birthday. Oh, okay. Honestly, didn't I do those? I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool. That's really cool. You can get mixed well chocolate into ones like red or caramel. See, I do like caramel. Okay, as soon as you add caramel to any of those, that's just like legit top tier stuff. That. So you do have a sweet tooth. It's nice to have a sweet tooth because there's a lot of sweet stuff out there. So you know what? That's a good choice. It's good to have a nice sweet tooth. Is there a preference of sweets or is it chocolate mainly? Because I'm a sucker for cake. My sweet tooth revolves around cake, Pringles. Yeah, these are sort of things I snack on, but I also seem to have a heavy influence of soda drinks, so Coke, Dr. Pepper, stuff like that. I always seem to like have a couple of those. And for the Splat Fest, oh, the moment we come out of it, oh yeah, guess what? We changed the maps again. It's just timing, isn't it? When I loaded the game, it was one set of maps, now it's the other. So this is where I can get shirts. I don't think I think it starts on the weekend, so sadly that's not going to do me because I keep forgetting I've got motion controls. I'm trying to get my hand comfy. There you go. Don't want that one. Go straight into the lobby, play some games. I don't think everyone wants to see me run around shops. You basically go for anything sweet. That is primarily sweet. Bits of bitter, like chocolate or tart. Okay, yeah, good choices. Like raspberry, okay. Sour gummies. So I can love sour stuff, sour gummies, but I can't stand sour gummies like, you know, when they've got the it's like sugar on top. I can't remember what they're called. That type. I can't remember which type of chocolate it is, but type of sweets it is. But I know the sour type. So Tang Facets. I'll try and remember those. Try and remember those. I am legit trying to remember those. That's threw me off the Tanktastics. So I know Haribo's got like these very sort of sour sort of ones. Those are the those are the ones I think of. It's amazing how many types of sweets you have. I think I'm very much more chocolate. Think about usually what I eat is chocolates, like a pack of Rebels. That's kind of like the normal most. It started as a joke because my car was 2 types of orange, so. Oh, it actually worked. I didn't think that would actually work, me throwing that bomb. I thought I could get the bomb up there. Try and load it up with the bomb. Oh, I'm actually playing decent. And no, I'm not. At the moment I die. Let's try again. Let's try it again. We can do this. Just incubate the base. It's fine. Quite different to the usual games. You do like a Red Bull. Red Bulls are quite nice. It's you never know what you're going to get with them, are you? It's going to be one of you. You can see the colour themes. What, for the ink that we got? There's... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I was about to say, this is very different to you who shoot 'em ups that you play from the... I can't remember what it was from the shoot I was watching you play the game. Oh, goodness. Dang it, the moment I get out. I think Twitch is definitely both. You can say I've got 1 viewer, which is like, oh, okay. Or me. Oh, come on. I think we can still turn the tide, but I think the other teams really started to pick themselves up. Dang it. I thought I could sneak. I thought I could flank then, that obviously didn't work. Whoops. Try again. We've got this. Ah, I've got to get them. There they are. There they are. Ah, we got them, but it just didn't work. No, if you and your herd is gold or size. Oh my goodness, they are in all. I honestly never considered that. I honestly, that's a fair point, actually. I'm in the 3 different types of levels. Ah, we lost that, that's fair. So this is one of my chill games. This is one of the games that I play just to chill out on. It's I didn't think of that with GIs. The hair, the collar, the drawstrings and my little sides. Yeah, that kind of... It does match. Maybe that is just my mindset of how I enjoy chocolate. How I enjoy the Rebels that much that I'm incorporating it to other things. But yeah, we lost that. Well, not by much. 4% isn't much in the great scheme of things, to be fair, so... And we're back into another battle. Wicked. Give me a second. I'm still here. Still here. Sort of on my phone quick. There you go. And I'm back. You're also Emperor Penguin colours. That was the intention, I'll be honest. The whole lore of myself is being an Emperor Penguin, so... I wonder what that orange thing was. That's one of the opponents. There's so many curves and grounds, there's a lot of overlap, that's fair. You're right with that. The colours could represent... They're meant to be purely on the penguins that I like, so... being quite aggressive. We're going quite forward at the moment. I think we're going to be flanked in a minute. I'm going to go back to base because I can see there's a lot of places we haven't inked, so I don't want to lose because of that, if I'm honest. So let's make sure that we're doing our job as a splatter, because it looks like we've still got the main threshold in terms of being... Come on, up we get, that's it. See what? So I can't hear the audio cues again because I've actually got some music in my headphones, but because I can't get the Switch game audio up, so out of my headphones, so I'm just having to do it this way. Oh, I was being hit. I've panicked. Nice, nice. We've definitely won this, like legit easy. But when is your next stream, by the way, Shimmer? So, there we go. When is your next stream, by the way? Is it, or are you still going to do the video? Because obviously it seemed to work well for you for Among Us. Because you streamed it live, didn't you? If memory serves, I may be wrong. I still need to watch everyone's point of view because it was so fun to... It's such a fun one. And you're so dang good. Stream back in March. Okay, give me a second then. I'll read it properly a bit more from it. Yeah, I knew I was going to have that. So, stream March. But next pre-record is Friday. Got ya. What game is the one next Friday then? Because obviously it sounds like you sorted out the issue. Yeah, don't die reading chat pen. It's fine. I can multitask. The whole law of myself is the whole being isekai'd into the VTuber, so I'm happy to die reading chat. That sounds very me. Back in Minecraft, all the means. Got you. Honestly, it's quite interesting. When I was watching you do that, it seems like such an in-depth mod. You're planning a Valentine's special. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, look at how many people our team killed. 15, 14. That's a lot. What are you going to do for Valentine's then? Or is that like some super secret stuff which I'm not allowed to know? It's just a surprise. So I keep forgetting Valentine's is a thing. It's like, oh yeah, someone's mentioned it. It's like, oh yeah, it's a thing. Last year was a VN. A VN? What's a VN? Because it sounds like Vienna, which is the ice cream. So probably just that again. I'll split into two. Visual novel, got ya. 2 hour chunks. To be fair, some of them are so long though, the visual novels. So comparing how long the visual novels are, doing it 2 hour slots makes it a bit more manageable to watch. I think so that's a good idea. I honestly like to watch that. Some of the visual novels are brilliant, like Root Square A. Obviously, I hear amazing things of that. I think Doki Doki Literature Club's one from which I'm a huge fan of. So, depending on how long it is, might do it Saturday and every day through. Okay. Thing is, as you're doing as the VOD, you could. Oh, come on! I was splatting him. No! I was shooting him because he was jumping. I couldn't. Ah, well. Oh no. Doki Doki is a horror and not exactly happy. I'm going more thinner. No, I'm just using it as a comparison because it's that similar sort of formula. I was only using it as a comparison. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But I've played obviously other visual novels, so that'd be interesting because they have some really nice stories to a lot of them. on. I'm good at throwing the bombs. That seems to be my skill. But I'll be interested to see that. Like I said, I keep forgetting that Valentine's Day is a thing, so I've not planned anything special for it. Well, I have for myself, but not streaming wise or anything to celebrate. I should have done like Valentine's card for the table for my stall or bits. But that sounds like a nice way of celebrating though, doing a visual novel. Dang, I got the shield up way too late. How are you going to be spending Valentine's Day itself? Is it just going to be doing the visual novel? Because I'm going to see the film Love is War. That's on the 15th, but it kind of counts as Valentine's Day. Got back out of that, got a hit. Kind of a mess, this one. This seems like a very nice 50-50 of who's going to win. I've got back out of that. No! I thought I could turn around fast enough. No. Oh yes, US Bestie's coming over. Phenitines. Sorry, to be second, I was thinking, oh, is that a restaurant I've not heard of? I've not heard of Phenitines. But friend Valentines are the best. That's quite a nice way of doing that. Look at me in the corner. We'll forgo dinner and a movie and pizza and anime at home. That honestly just sounds like a brilliant day. Like legit. That even if I had a partner, that's the sort of day I'd love as a Valentine. So, or even just hanging around with a friend. That's the sort of day I want. Go for dinner. Go for pizza. Anime. A movie. Which I did have when I was in Bristol. So to be fair, and that was as I expected. Super happy. But those are sort of the best days. So I really do hope you enjoy it. That sounds really fun. So I'm really excited to hear how you and your friend get along, because they've come a very long way. So it sounds like you've got some good days planned out. So I'm really excited to hear about those. It's a big ass screen. Yep, and we go into another battle. Do you know what movie you're going to see? Because I ended up seeing that Puss in Boots, and that was pretty decent actually. I was surprised. Comparing it, I thought it was going to be trash, and then I go and see it and think it's pretty cool. But I'm trying to think what other films are out, if there's going to be any good ones that you're going to see. Because I'm super weeby that I end up looking for the anime films to come out. But they're only out for a short period. Hey Hiroki, it's nice to see you. Ho ho hi hi. Hope you're getting on well with your podcast thing. Hope it's gone well. Oh no, I mean instead of going for fancy lovey-dovey, I'm doing a movie restaurant. To be fair though, that's wicked. That can't, you can make that lovey-dovey, so it's fine. I know it's your friend, don't worry. Go get the purse, That's it. Yeah, oh, okay. I'm glad you made it, Hiroki. Hope you've done well with your podcast. We're just discussing about Valentine's Day, how we're going to spend it bits. Also, what chocolate we like. At the moment, I've agreed white chocolate. And good old Shimmer's said about milk chocolate. So, got this person with that stupid wiper. Go away. I'm going to try and outplay him a bit. No. See if. Because I think we're losing at the moment. So. As someone offline feeling very there. I'm sad to hear that someone's ruined your offline evening. That's really sad to hear. Hopefully, it wasn't anything too bad, and we're all here to, make your day evening a little bit better. causes problems with these stuff like this. There you go. I did it. I killed the person. That's good. Basically, all white chocolate is best. Good choice. Chocolate wise, you go for dark chocolate. Okay, so we've got kind of a nice mix of what everyone likes. Dang it! Oh, you moved a couple of steps. But yeah, shake it off for the evening, have a nice chill out here, and we've all got to have a nice little chat and chill. That's why I chose this game. It's like, I enjoy the chill streams, and I'm too fussed if I win or lose. It's kind of a, I'm definitely going to try and win, but I could do both. I can chat and play, kind of. Not well, either, but you know. No! Dang it! They stuck in there. I got to go comfy stream. It is. I forgot to add the tags this time. I keep forgetting to do that. Does anyone else have that issue? When you start a stream, you forget to do the tags. Go. Oh, we won! Woohoo! I knew we'd do that. To be honest, there wasn't a lot of playing well to do with... Yeah, true that. To be fair, I'm happy to be carried, you know. I'm not one of the pros. I know I used to take it seriously. I used to be pretty decent, but now I've been off it so long, you know. So Vtuber EN. I'm just doing the things. EN Vtuber. Comfy, chill, and British. No, I'll just go for ill. No, we want British, not ill. Why is it all correct to that? British. There we go. That's the tag's done. Like I was meant to do. Imagine being a prepared streamer. To be honest, there wasn't a lot of play. Yeah, I like how YouTube does copy tag. It kind of annoys me that... Oh, have I not got a new game? I was waiting for another game to pop up. Did it kick me out, son? That's annoying. Oh, that's fine, it's fine. You can get mods to do tags when you get some. How do you get mods? So, from my understanding, I thought you get other people, you know, friends to do that and, you know, be the mod sort of thing, which... I can see him on the refresh. Good tags. Thank you. I just thought I'd dump everything. See what happens. Entirely forgot I have an old art gallery of browser VR. Why don't I share some legit just share film on the TTubers. I think we're all fascinated to see how we all get on. Yeah, we're all very supportive of each other's what each other's doing, so yeah, so usually the auto mod does alright, but I think I need to look at doing... You're not the smartest, okay. Hey, like I say, you're smarter than myself, so... From how sneaky you was in Among Us last night, like, I don't think you can say that anymore. You're too good, like... And you're doing college-y uni bits, which I didn't do, so you know what, that's smart. Smooth brains. You know what they say about smooth brains? Hydrodynamic and aerodynamic, see? I come from world motor racing. A smooth brain means quicker. Ah! I think the orange team seems to be quite dominant. Ah! Ah! Dang it! I got myself caught. I was kind of scared how well all of us girls did, to be honest. Bunny's a serial killer confirmed. I agree with that. thing is, I've met a lot of people who look at the whole serial killers shows and bits. It's like, okay, that's perfectly normal. See, I just think I'm a lot more simple and chilled, you see. So it's like, yeah, I'm a bit more honest. I was going to say something very different. Sure, aerodynamic works. What was you going to say? I really messed this up. Ah! Oh no, I'm alive still. That's a bonus. Like I say, everyone did pretty well in Among Us. I was really surprised how sneaky everyone is. Where they gone? Wow, this is going to be a tough one to make come back. Nope. Ah, I shouldn't jump to that. That's stupid. I was going to say smoother the brain, the sillier the person. In a way. But then again, have you ever seen silly people? Usually the happy ones. That's usually good. Dang it! He had it. Shimu Senpai, we just have a lot of sneaky anger between. I think you guys are planning something. Ignorance is bliss. We should return to Monkey. To be fair, that's not a bad argument. Ignorance is bliss, though. It is that whole. A great way of putting it is Monkey. If anyone says it like that, I'm literally thinking of the PG Tits Monkey. If anyone remembers those dumb adverts. I used to obsess over the PG Tits Monkey. That was legit a thing. Those were some good ads. I enjoyed those. You have one. You have the PG Tits Monkey as well. Yesterday was Monkey Monday. He lives on Alexa in the kitchen. Oh, that's cool. That's cute. Because I remember those. That used to be such a big thing. Used to hug the radio into that. Ah, sweet. Some of you still got him. I used to, but he got lost in the move. Ah, that's a shame. Alexa's modern day radio. I can imagine how useful the Alexa is, to be fair, and it kind of works the same. So I'll give you that. It is a modern radio. Just hasn't got an attendant heads to hug. So that's the monkey's new home. I have no idea where mine was gone. Might be one in the bathroom actually. We used to have one in there. Oh, why? You're fighting Evie. Am I? What? Oh, between too cute to die. To be fair, I think it's sad they don't use a PG-6 monkey for how cute it is, like you say. No, I got him. I did kill an Evie. That person was called Evie, so I did. But it's sad that, Hiriki, you've lost your monkey. Obviously, I think you could probably find a couple if you ever went to like charity shop boot fair. They seem to be everywhere for a while. Like you'd go any boot fair and oh yeah, they are. There's another monkey. Oh my god, we got it! Thank you. My dad since you just come up to me and handed me the PG Tits monkey in his shower. What is it called? Bathrobe. In the bathrobe. Keep it, everyone. I'm such a monster of killing Evie there. You can keep it. I think they got back at me. They killed me straight away. But there we go. I have still got the monkey. Just gone straight for. There we go. We got it back. Cool. Let's charge up a bit. Nope, oh, it's cornered then. That's a silly move. Silly move for me. Trying to think where would be best to target. We really got to go up through the middle, haven't we? Dad chat turns up silently as the as a wind. Nothing but a bathrobe delivers his boon. A monkey trophy. he just kind of casually walked in with it. Just, oh yeah, this is what you're on about, isn't it? Pop, oh, shut onto my laptop. Oh yeah, thank you. So yeah, you know, it's a pretty boss move doing that. Your dad's that type of person. Hang on, hang on. Ah, dang it. It's a small gestures like that though, isn't it? Brilliant, thank you. So we talked about PG Tips Monkey, now he gives me a PG Tips C to finish it off. The man gave you a whole ass projector. That's pretty cool though. That's a pretty boss move, having a full projector to play games on. See, I've not ever seen that before, I'll be honest. There's an arcade in London called the Heart Game, and we have a giant screen there. Like, think the size of a table, plus a bit more, and it's that sort of thing. My Shimmer's dads are more like, thanks to the sound of sitting down on a couch in the background, followed by FIFA booting up. Okay. At least it does sound when he sits down on the couch. I know. My nan used to tell me my granddad had strings attached to his arse because every time he sat down, we went to sleep, which is a very sort of relatable thing. He didn't know, didn't need it, so it comes to me. Hey, yeah, pass it down projector like that. That's pretty decent. That's quite a handy thing to be passed down. Like I said, I can imagine that being so cool to play on something on that scale. I've always wondered what it's like to play video games in the cinema, because I know some cinemas you can hire them out to play video games. I don't know if many people know about that, but that is a thing you can do. Not all, but some. But it surely sounds quite a bit like that. Splatting. Ah, dang it. You're going to do a massive bomb. I'm just going to park it here. I'm going to try and split that around. It creates a think. We really need to start inking the base, to be fair. From how little ink there is down here, we better. I'm happy to let the team. Here keeps Stream set up. Streamlabs one monitor, game on another, a nearby wall plastered. I must admit, I don't see many gaming setups which have the that popped up on theirs. Having a whole full setup projector. Where's the other person got? Dang it! Up there. No, dang it. I thought I could get him. Wall plastered by chat in inch high letters. Oh, this sounds cool though. You ain't gonna miss it, are ya? Because I must admit, I misread a lot of chat because it's small writing on my laptop screen to my left in the corner of my eye. So you ain't gonna miss it when it's that big. Oh, I thought I died. So that's why I stopped. Come on, no! Dang it, this person. I'm literally chasing this one person, I still haven't killed them. Come on! Move! Dang it! I've got two monitors, so split screen one, game on the other. You kind of need the two screens to Oh, dang it. I had no chance of getting away from that. That was unlucky. It would show it's surrounded by laundry and glass. Just sounds like the uni lifestyle sort of vibe that is. See, I've just got this tiny little telly that I use for the obviously for the game that I'm playing, and obviously I've got my laptop next to me. Oh, just about to cope. Yeah, I'm deaded. Classic uni room. You'll do one later on. Yeah, please do. It'd be interesting to see your setup. I've cleaned up my setup, so I'm happy to kind of take a picture. I'm not proud of it, but it'll do. If you're ever interested. Shimmer, you spend like 5 minutes clearing up before I snapped mine on Discord. Yeah, I remember your one. I really quite liked your one. I love the plushie mounting you have. Like the plushie mounting, the figures, and obviously you sent some of the your Lego block models of like the tank and shit, and that was so dang cool. I will reply to your long message. I will reply. I'm be meaning to. I've just had stuff going on, so I'm like, okay, I'll come back to that. But I loved your room. That was a really cool room. So much stuff. So much. It's easily done. Trust me. I literally sorted out my corner, and I didn't realise how much stuff I've got in this tiny corner, which is where I usually do my art bits. So I've got a load of stuff of unsold stock. So badges, prints, load of old stickers. Yeah. Somehow conned my parents into letting me have one bed just for plushies and get to sleep in the spare. How on earth did you convince them of that? Oh yeah, I need a plushie bed. The plushies need somewhere to sleep. Well, I'm easy to kind of, you know, convince. Because that's all he told me. Maybe when my brother moves to Korea or Asia where he's meant to, that's a legit what I'm doing with his bed then. Making a plushie bed, like yourself. Same way I won Mars as a traitor. What, immediately as soon as you get accused of something? Oh, no, it wasn't me. Well, I was doing this. What was you? You passed the buck straight away. I found that so clever. Unfortunately, my replay's probably not the best to watch, but I was talking when I had the mic off on Discord. It's like, dang, that's cheeky. I can't make any excuses. Dang, that's a good one. Yeah, it's always sort of comments like. But again, your plushie bed does look so soft to flop on, so. You know, when I saw it, I wanted to give a giant cuddle to all those plushies. They were just so soft and cuddly. I really liked it. You got a cool room. Dang it! I'd only just started walking. That's aggressive. Ugh, rude. There's not a lot of room, but yes, you can flop. We all got wiped out. That shows how good the orange team is. That's great. What about you, Hiroki? What type of room you said you got a uni room. Is there any big standout parts? Like, yeah, like how France has the Eiffel Tower. Have you got anything that's your Eiffel Tower for your room? Dang it! Any standout personalisations to your room? My one is the giant telly we have in my room, but I share it and it's like, I don't ever use it. It's my brother's usually in there. He sleeps a lot after work, so it's like, let's just sit and have it. So I'm usually in my corner, which isn't well personalised, but it has a lot going for it. It helps me, gives me space to do. Dang it! What a snipe! Like legit, it gives me room to do my art. It gives me time, gives me room for a printer and everything. So yeah, I can't complain. Besides, there'll be one day I'll move out and it's dang it, I got him. An Eiffel Tower of books, Leaning Tower of manga. I said you, I love this comparison. That's great. I'm not going to comment about Leaning Tower of manga, that's a legit. A figure collection. Figure collection is really cool. What type of figures, what figures from anime have you got? I can't really go anywhere with Sniper. Maybe with shells. Oh yeah, you said about your classical literature. Because that was fascinating because how old some of those were, like legit. that was fascinating to learn about. You had those. And the K-pop albums. It's good you're collecting physical albums. Obviously, I know we're going for a much more digital age now, so it's good that you're buying the CDs and the albums of those. Oh, come on. I think we might be able to turn this around from this bit. Maybe not. I'm dead. Jujutsu Kaisen. But how many Rubo Stray Dogs enjoys to have? I didn't know they do figures that. It's probably one of those times like the JoJo ones, which are quite niche. Oh, we did win! Ah, look at the turnaround. Oh, I've got Discord up on here. That's good. So I've got an iPad in front of me. Jujutsu Kaisen, great anime. My Hero, good. Tokyo Revengers, Shank. Ah, yeah. I see chocolates. Oh, the Milkers! The Milker chocolates! Yes, I know what you're on about now. Yes, you always see them in the tacky corner shops. I know exactly what you're on about now. Yes. Sorry, random thing there. Hotel chocolate do a mix. I didn't know they do those. That's wicked. This is weird. I can go through chat while I can go through Discord while I play. That's cool. So I shared 3 pictures of chocolates. I was just saying. That's cool. Honestly, I forgot those Milka chocolates. Like, I mean, I'm back. Cool. The only single One Piece figure I was going to get Ace and Sabo, but they're gone by the time I want him. That's a shame. Thing is, there's not many places to get the anime figures at all, is there? Obviously, why is it doing the thing? Cool. So, there's not many places. Ace is a cool character, to be fair. Ace is a very, very cool character, and when I seen him have his moment where he had a hole in through him, was quite sad. Pretty much all mine are pre-ordered straight from Japan. To be fair, it seems like the only way because they seem on such high demand. I must admit, I'm going to look at the U2s at some point. I missed the Doki Doki ones, but I would love to get the I think it's Shy Lily they're doing on Valentine's Day, so I'd love to get that one. Ace is my mood. Man fell. Oh, that was funny seeing it. First time I see that, everyone thinks he's dead as he eats. So that's true tiredness. As you're eating, you sleep. And then just catch you. Oh yeah, I'm awake now. This is the thing about One Piece. They've got some amazing characters. Nice, look at that. I've got 2. I think only emails I read on my promotion tabs are. To be fair, I think it's Good Smile and Mega House seem to be the main 2 that do really beautiful figures. All mine in lockup, I've got Bodacious Space Pirates, Carton Captain Sakura still. A few Nendroids. Dang it! I do own some Sega ones though from the prize grabber machines. I did own Shimikaze from the Tenkode collection at one point. I don't know if I still got that one. I think I should, but that's in the lockup again. I'll have to go for the lockup and just dig them out one day, just to... I just don't have the space for them, sadly. One day. And second, I'll have to read the chat in a mo. This is one of those games it's a hard one to read chat at the same time, but let me try. Dang it! Bessie does one grabbing machines on their phone. The lag is real. I considered using them. there's that really popular one. I've seen some amazing figures on them, and I'm like, oh, dang, I love that because I do enjoy the grabber machines when they aren't stupidly unfair. And when they've got stuff that's actually semi-decent, but the fact his tattoo said ASCE, but yes, it's crossed out. So it's a small touch, that, isn't it? But it's very true to the character. I do think Eiichi Oda has a brilliant way of developing characters. Like, they're so silly sometimes, but so interesting. They're so unique. So yeah, Ace was quite well designed, that one. Whitebeard is such a badass. I love how there is a huge contrast between Blackbeard and Whitebeard too. You know, like they are very, very different. But I'm curious how the story of One Piece will develop. So Shimmer, one thing to ask your friend: is it worth doing the grabbers online? Because I know some of the prizes ain't. It's too tantalising. You don't think you've ever done? Oh yeah, you go for the 2p, the penny pushers, 2p machines. Pachinko looks fun, I must admit. Or air hockey. Air hockey's fun, I must. Yeah, you got some good choices there. See, one thing I missed out on in Japan was actually playing some of the arcade machines, and I really feel gutted because there was Kankole, there was a Sword Art Online one. There was the what is it? I can't remember what it's called now. It's an animal where it's like a zoo thing, like a zoo girl animal thing. But I'm honestly an arcade fan, hugely. So yeah, that's wrong place, wrong time. That one. They say because they do it for free. Japan GS. It's like $30. It's actually saving money. Oh, okay. So as long as you roughly get it, then, you know, in somewhat similar money, in fact, you're saving them. That's wicked. Yeah, because I don't know how much. I don't even want to know how much it costs to import things to Japan. What I used to do, I used to order off Mandarake, and it used to be Kemino Friends. That's it. Yep. They got such a cool song. Japara Park, I think it was the song. I can't even sing it. I can't even I've played it enough times on Groove Coaster, for goodness sake, I should know it. I think it was Jampara Park or something along those lines. Yeah, zoo game thing. But sadly I didn't get to play it. It's that's political things really. Some of them are impossible though. You need to pick your games. They fit between 10 and 20 watching and enjoying him. Got ya. So you got to play it smart. I must have a look at Mandarake then one day. Just to see, compare the prices in terms of how much is it to import from Japan. Just because there is some tons of figures that I'd like. I know I got space for it, but I'll find a space now. It's like... See, the music I've got on, I've literally just got Uta pop up from One Piece film. So I've got to figure that out, like. Desktop cleaning time for Hiruki. Well, actually physical clean, or is it organising your desktop on the screen because it's not great. It's cluttered. Ah! The bomb was real. Dang it! Deaded. I can get live pen audio reaction, see where he sees the photo. The import costs a lot. I'll have a look in a second, and I'm interested. With me completed this game, so you'll see a live reaction. Hey, my waifu! If you tag me in it, then I can see it. But I'm very, very curious to know how much they are. to import. So that's obviously the biggest thing for anything. We're all obviously somewhat weebish that we want stuff from Japan, so. But I always have a weird fascination for controllers too. So I've seen that a company called Pop Asia in the United Kingdom sells the game Genshin to Go on the Nintendo Switch with the controller, which is like a choo-choo train one, and that's to me is like one of the coolest controllers ever. You've heard of Pop Asia? It seemed like a big one to go by, so. They seem like a good one to go by, but I've never used them officially, so. Depends on who you order from and how. Yeah, fair point. Is it still the Royal Mail don't allow international shipping or something like that? Ah, communication error. Nothing to do with internet. Internet's good. What we might do, have a quick one. We won't take long. We only got to have a quick flick through the shop, so. I've realised my phone died completely as well. It's like, why has it done that? Royal Mail Iffy. Every, is that the, were they the ones that were meant to be Hermes? Because I remember Hermes were absolutely shocking, man. Hermes 2.0, yep. Oh, they were the worst. Like, legit, they'd come knock on my door. Well, I say that they'd knock on my door. They never knocked on my door, and they just went, nope, cool. They wouldn't show up at the door, they just put the note through. I'll be sitting there in front of them and chase after them, no. Ain't dropping it off. No way. No idea why. Absolute. Politely put. Rear ends. So I can't get any good news, any good clothes really. I can get some cool vibey stuff, but nothing which is. We'll have to go on the low gear for a while. Yeah, they changed their name to get rid of the bad rep. You're not going to get rid of the bad reputation that quickly, are you? That's like, we know, if the fact we know they're the same company says a lot. Yeah, thing is, when you order stuff, you don't always get the choice of who to go through. We could try some Anarchy Battle, which is like ranked, which just gives another different version of the game. I won't take it seriously still, I don't care. So we'll try a bit of Anarchy Battle, why not? While one phone tries to power back up. Because it gone deaded. My phone is deaded. I'm changing it. But is there any good couriers at all? Because I know obviously. See, I think all the good ones are quite expensive, aren't they? Really. But I know a lot of artists are having issues with the Royal Mail, especially going online. I don't know what the issue is, but because even though I'm an artist, all my stuff that I sell, yeah, I don't touch. I don't send them out. Yeah, my comics go through Amazon, Redbubble. Redbubble sorts it. I think they use Royal Mail. Normally you can look at the FAQs. I didn't consider that. Pardon me, obviously I know some give like shipping options. Oh wait, no, this isn't Turf, what is it? Dang it! I made a boo-boo. Right, got to make sure we get this back. Basically this is Rainmaker, so you've got to get the Rainmaker. Dang it, I killed some, but I need to do that a bit more. You're Jesse John Lewis and had the local town's Waitrose. So we get charged. That's wicked. We lost that so quickly. Dang, that was crap for us. Oh well. What can you do? But honestly, I need. Yeah, I should order from other stuff. I don't really order too much online. Usually, I wait till cons and then kind of. That's about it. It's not the keenest, but it'll do. Hey, that'll do is good enough. The bare minimum will do. We'll get Twitch back on my phone. It just died randomly. We won't judge. To be fair, that went so bad. I'm gonna go back to the normal mode, which is just the Cause I'll try and make sure my iPad runs off my phone's Wi-Fi, not off the Have you posted your thingy out? You sent it on the media. Good. That's tidy. That's well clean. That's super clean. If you count that as, being... Nobody mentioned my plushie's bed not having a sheet on it. Honestly, I never noticed Shimmer. I honestly didn't notice it didn't have a sheet on it. Honestly, that's super clean. I'll be like that. You got a load of tiny little figures. There's some cute ones there. You haven't seen under the desk. Legit, you guys didn't see how bad my corner was. Like, you'd question if I'm alright from how dirty it was and bits. It was bad. But it's one of those. I'm a creative type. It's we'll come back to the cleaning later on. carefully crop photos. Yes. Yeah, I've just noticed all we can see is a screen in front of the desk. So now you say that, ever noticed mine all the same size? You know what? I've never noticed, but you haven't posted enough pictures yet for me to realise. Dang it! Thought we had them. The RGB keyboard is definitely nice, I'll admit that. Like, legit, I think the fact you got one of those sort of keyboards, that's super cool. Nice, that worked. Dang it, I thought I had them. You sent a very short clip of it. And look, so have you got the key? Did you have to clean it in between it? Into each key? I love the lights. In fact, it goes red to blue. That's so cool. I can't just say I have a huge appreciation for your Hello Kitty little figures there. Like, they're super adorable. I'm quite jelly of those. Very couple months. Okay. No, I could avoid that as well. Glad you're jealous of the jelly boys as well, Shimmy. Like, they're cute. I do have a thing for Sanrio. I must admit, it's I'll have to take more pictures of the Sanrio cafe because legit, it's cute. That's usually how I get my Sanrio fix, but. God, this guy's so good. I'm speaking to both chats, this is odd. You're getting back to being popular again, Shimmer. Remember when you had 8 chats on the run? Gamer chair as well. I honestly didn't see the gamer chair, I'll be honest. But gamer chairs do look comfy, so. Not as bad as 8 so far. No, 2's a lot more manageable. It was X's present for myself a long time. Oh, you got to get yourself presents, haven't you? It's time for celebration. The best. We sip the tea in grace that we won. Ho 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 ho. What a job I did. My phone is charging now, which is a good sign. Abilities unlocked for the thing. I'll send pictures when the surrounded room looks like humans live there. It's that bad, guy. Like I say, I know what you mean. I'm awful for it. I will share mine after stream. I'll make sure that I'll share them on corner. I can't share the room. Obviously, it's not just my room, so yeah. So that's why it's not that same sense of pride there. It's no rush, but eager to see the chair. A cute pink bunny chair. That sounds cute. A cute chair like that. That sounds really cute. At least it's better than my game chair. So I got it free from the guy across the road. But honestly, it's so much better than what I had before. So it's an office chair. I like it a lot. Mine looks like a bomb scarf. Well, each one looks like a bomb scarf. My one looks different than that. Dang it! I thought I was close enough to shoot him. Obviously wasn't. Oh well. But yeah, I'll one day sort out the room. But it's like I say, it's just in for space, sharing. That's why I've got my corner. I'm happy to show you my corner. Like I say, I'm very proud I sorted it out. We've gone from 100 leads to 100 leads that have been electrically tied up together to make it look nicer. Because that's obviously a little bit neater. Nice, nice. I got 2 needs there. The heroine of my favourite book can open up extra instances of her conscience as part of her sci-fi human, so I'm jealous. That sounds quite cool. There's a lot of big words there and it's confessed with my brain a bit, but second, in my head, my answer is me. Honestly, I'm just jealous of characters that have their own place, like legit. That's kind of like a... Dang it! But I think that's obviously the whole point of animes is to reflect what we want in life, sort of thing. The characters we like, we want to be, and stuff like that. So, whoa! Nearly died then. We splatted someone and then he get killed afterwards. I do love how colourful this is. Dang it, come on, come on. It's getting tense. If I could just keep a corner there for a bit. Should. There you go, create a bit of an opening. There you go, got one. Looks like we're getting the dominant wind back. Bit of flanking always does good, doesn't it? So, I don't want to say more due to spoilers, but what anime is it? Well, for me, what book is it then? Is it like a normal reading book, or is it a manga book? I don't want to say more due to, but her place is really cool. Sci-fi allows you to get into some really cool topics. I love Star Trek and what's the other one that was done by Zeph McFarlane? The Orville, because of it. And no, it's not the old thing. It's the new one on Disney Plus. It's just very, very good to sci-fi. So I do love my sci-fis as well. Share OC inserts or not to share. You're going to share them, Hiriki, and we're going to like them. Just post them. We like them a lot, trust me. If you could buy a talking AI Foxtail for Christmas, I so would. Book has an audible. I could do Audible. All the what I can work with. I used to, when I used to drive to motorsport events where I used to do karting, it used to be about 3-4 hour drives at some of these places, so that's why I used to read or listen to audiobooks. I forgot I did them, I remember to send. Post them, if you can keep up with the timeline thing, I think that'd be wicked, just allows for a bit of story to the character. So I sound fascinated to learn about the laws of people's OCs and... Oh, this is a nice thread, isn't it? OCs and VTubers, so... Like, legit. If you add time onto it, that'd be wicked. So you've done well already. It's a Japanese light novel. Okay, yeah. I know what you're on about. With light novels. I won't pay attention. How did I die? They say died, good. For only precious, well... But I would record the audible instead. Voice it. Okay. Have a end of it. I'm interested. It sounds interesting. I like to see what other people like and just learn. It's good to broaden my interest. I need to listen to more audiobooks. Again. I don't drive as much, but I need to sit down and chill out for more, so... Could easily work as an anime, though. To be fair, a lot of light novels turn into animes. There's good reason for that. Good example, Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? That's obviously a light novel. Sword Art Online is a light novel version. I don't know if it came out first or if it was the... Dang it, I thought I learned. It got me at the same time. These give law to the Battle of Bloody Halloween. A battle took place in anime she's... Okay. It's nice to add a bit of context, and that's your OC correct, Hiraki. Dang it. I actually clipped an audio scene from it a while ago, so I'll share. Oh, please do. Just really feels like one you get a lot of nowadays. Give me 20 book 6 series that are Western. Dang it! That's Western Isekai. Honestly, I think we all love the Isekai format. I know we were talking about it on in the Discord though, wasn't we? With Sword Art Online. And legit. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh no, they got him. I thought I finished off. There's a bomb there. I didn't see that. But like legit, I think a lot of us love the whole Isekai format. I definitely do. The whole idea of waking up in a different world excites me, especially some of the worlds like the time I was reincarnated as slime and bits. They have such beautiful worlds. I'd love to be part of that. Bloody Halloween's scary. It's a gang anime. So there's a lot of fights. Yeah, because you said about. Oh, okay. I think we've definitely lost that somehow. So it's fine. I'm going to have a sip of my tea 1 second. That's tight. 4% isn't too bad. Like 3.8% I'll take that as a near drop. I will pop into the other shop which gets me some of the emotes and other sticker bits. But yeah, talking about obviously other animes. I know a lot of people do OCs for other animes. Have any of you done that at all? And OCs that are based to be within one of these anime worlds, like let's say a hero from My Hero Academia you've designed. It's one that every Saturday at the moment a girl can swap from Isekai to Earth. Ooh, oh, that's a brilliant idea. So they can actually bounce between the two. Oh, that's so cool. I'm jelly of that one. She's basically gaming it, bringing shampoo to medieval. Sell for gold coins, bring back the gold coins back to Earth for profit. That's genius. That's legit one of the most genius things you could do. Wow. I love that idea. Far too much. Okay, Hiraki does that a lot then. You do the design OCs around that. That's cool though. and she's a mood. Toga's bestie. Toga's one of the coolest baddies though. Like, I do like Toga a lot. But, oh, should we change the weapons quickly? Yeah, got him. I would change the emote to be... That's a boss one, I like it. I should do it more too. All of mine are barehead images, nothing written. You should definitely write them down at least. You know, because if you write it down, like what the impedance bits are, you can get them obviously commissioned bits. It'll be, you know, just in the near future. Because obviously our brains doesn't withhold it always, so I think that'd be really cool to hear about it, because I think it's a great way of expanding the anime's world with other people's OCs. It's just what could be, if you know what I mean. What, you know, what can you make in your head from the rest of the rules of that world in the anime? She's indifferent, like she'll accept her, and she gets dragged shopping a lot. When you picked that gun, Pen, I thought it was a flamethrower, not a machine gun. It's not a... It's an air gun. It's a paint gun. See? It's a... You know when you do like model kits, you have those special little guns where you... Or like how you paint cars. It's that sort of thing. They wouldn't use flamethrowers in this. That'd be mean. We're supposed to be inking each other, not killing each other. It's Nintendo, we're not allowed to do that sort of thing. It's supposed to be family friends. Not a choice, she doesn't fight back. So obviously just like, they like spending time with each other. Ah damn, I thought I had it then. I thought I at least had one of them. Nope, I got cornered again. Can't see in the shopping scene. I'm not good enough to draw that kind of thing. Any of those written down in your blog? Like, if you guys share, I'm at with these roughly what like the shopping scene. I'm happy to play around with those sort of ideas. I always need inspiration to draw, so especially at the moment, I've kind of got. I'm in a bit of an art block, so I'd love to try and have a look at doing that. They're all on Quotev. I think you sent that over, didn't you? On Discord. You have to share a link again, but that was really fascinating to go through that. So that was... Ah, dang it! Yeah, see, a lot more of my OCs are just in their own world. You have so many OCs. That's good, though. Like, legit, I love seeing people be creative with OCs. Especially being artists at the conventions. We're all forced to do a lot of fan art because that's what sells. It's that money side, but it really excites me seeing OCs and what other people's OCs are. So, oh, come on, stop throwing the bomb. Yeah, I splatted someone. I thought I would have. There you go. Yep. Haha. Got two. I haven't done that. I got my two. I'm done. Max one per series. Or do some outnumber the MC. In fact, you got that many for some of them. The idea one for each makes sense because you could add them to the stories in terms of where they would be placed bits, and that makes sense with the self inserts as well that you're doing. Some depends on love interest half the time. What do you do OCs that ship with like the main characters and bits as well? Because I know some people do that. I've seen that a few times. Which I think is creative little idea. It's a... Dang it! Oh, this must be quite tough in here. Like the one I've been drawing a lot. I only had the love interest side last night. Dang it. Sadly, yes. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's nice. I'd say it adds another dimension to cat and gives that interest. I think it's always hard to be interested in something when you can't involve yourself in it in one way or another. So, you know, so I think OCs from a series like that, it helps you enjoy the anime a lot more. So, yes, could do one OC to ship with Toga, another one with Invisible Chan. and things. You could do. Thing is, do they show their parents? Because I think it'd be interesting to kind of work backwards and like take apart the idea of some of these characters, what the parents would be like as well. Just as curiosity. But I like the idea of having doing them partners, you know, letting them have that of interest. That sounds quite fun. My villain OC likes Dubby. Okay. What part about him? Because he's a very interesting character. Like he could go psycho at times. That was me. That was me talking. I also love Uraka, but I ship her with Midoriya. To be fair, it's teased so much in the anime. You know, those two together. I'm not surprised. I honestly like Uraka though. She's a sweetheart. She's like really such a lovely person. I'll be honest, I love the blue fire. It's pretty darn cool. The blue fire looks so cool. Like legit, it's such a cool effect. Thing is, I've noticed obviously there's a lot of characters which use the whole fire element with like Endeavour or similarities like Bakugo, Endeavour, and oh goodness sakes, bombs. Nearly. Dang it! Got killed. Let's not get into spoilers here. I'm not trying not to get into spoilers. Don't worry. He's pretty similar to past. I understand the hatred. Yeah. Yeah, because I've only kept up with the dub, I think it is. So I'm really curious to see where the series goes. And dang it! He never said who the family was. Yeah, thankfully we haven't. Don't worry. That's true. Obviously, yeah, we don't want the spoilers, but we can keep that in the Discord chat if you want. About the main series. That's why I was a bit skeptical about when I said about Ace. That's why I said about when he had the hole in the chest rather than every two. I went too far. But they ran off somehow. Come on. It's also extremely rare for my OCs to have families. Dang it! To be fair, usually no one designs the families around it, so I know it's just placed on warning before it happens. No, that's I get what you're saying. It's good to be prepared just in case. I think one. Oh no, we've got all other players. I thought one was disconnected. Okay, come on. Nope. Trust me, I could get through all the spoilers. Your VTuber has too much family. See, when I design OCs for like the comics and bits, and I think it's the same with other people, unless it's going to impact the story at all. I don't think many of us will design any of the families, so it sounds like a lot of people like that as well. So I thought there's someone still there. Dang it! I didn't see him sneaking up behind me. To be fair, obviously, Shimmer, your VTuber is obviously an angel and demon, isn't it? So you've got the two sides of the family, you know, forming together. I can't believe I jumped into that giant hammer. Giant hammer comes approaching. Yep. Takes onto my face here. Good set. Might be better with the other gun, to be fair. Yeah, demon Fama and angel. Yeah, so obviously they both have their relatives in the demon world, angel world, won't they? So that's how you've got a big family from that. See, for my VTuber, for myself, they're all at the zoo. My whole... I know the angel ones that are looking after me. Oh, okay, I see. Ask me, same different. Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. We'll change gear quickly. We'll go back to the other. We'll try this one. This is fun. Mix it up a bit. Same difference, yeah. But yeah, for my one, my whole backstory is about the some kid dropping a Game Boy in the zoo, in the penguin exhibit, which I was at. So I just ended up picking it up, playing Pokemon until the batteries ran out, which I then waddled off into Akihabara to try and find some batteries and found more about anime, the arcades, before I got isekai'd into this form, and that's a short story. I will do a comic of it one day, I will admit. I would like to draw that. That'd be quite fun. And Hiroki lost her family when she awake in 2022. Yes, because when you did the live 2D model, I was really curious about the story behind yours, and I really liked it. There's still a lot of mystery to it, of course. You know, like obviously with the camera hitting your head, and how do you travel through time from that? It's fascinating. You know, there's obviously stuff that's gone to make that happen, or to do with the camera bit. So it's like nearly a 100-year jump. A bit more than that, isn't it? It was this 1920s, or was it sooner? I'm trying to remember. It's one or the other, I think. Dang it! But how do you jump for 100 years? Bold of you to assume I know. Fair point. The Penguins of Akihabara, Madagascar spin-off, I want to see him. It's legit how it was. I thought... well, where are you going to get batteries? If you're a zoo in Tokyo, you're in the Penguin exhibit, you want batteries for your Game Boy Advance, because, ew, look at like the DS, they now recharge. Ew. Yeah, I didn't have that back when I was a penguin playing the GBA. I was a little baby penguin. Baby penguins again. I ain't been one of those for ages, so. 1920, I don't even remember how I got here. It's a mystery. But that's what I love, is the mystery side of yours. Mine was pretty bold. It's pretty simple of, oh yeah, just got hit by a giant truck. The usual. I'm trying to remember what I saw across the road that wanted me to make me cross. Because I was legit hanging around in the Sega Tower. Maybe it's the Titan Tower across the road that I wanted to go and see. I don't even remember my age, how I got... Like I say, I love the mystery to Hiroki's Vtuber. Like, it's cool. It's just so cool. Yeah, I knew I was going to die from that. Shimmering, you didn't see anything, Desu. I love time travel, to be honest. Yes, I've seen The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. That's beautiful. That's such a beautiful anime, that. Because I thought it was a Ghibli thing, and that's why I end up watching it. But find out it's Studio Shizu, but they do some fascinating things. Like they introduce it. That is a fantastic one. I'm trying to remember the other ones they did, which was really outstanding. I have to look it up. It was a... But I definitely love The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. That's a really good one. But I love the whole idea of... Was it the same people made Summer Wars? Yes, it was. I think it definitely was. I mean, offline, me knows the reason that, but would ruin everything. It's not very exciting. Well, it is exciting. The whole idea of why, I want to know. And the mystery annoys me. I forgot. Spoilers. I know it's spoilers. But one day Hiroki's going to announce it. I want to know. Obviously down the line, you announce it. It's I'm trying to think what the anime was that I'm thinking there's about time travel, which was by the Studio Shizu group. Which obviously, like I say, did Summer Wars and bits like that. I can say in DM. Yes, please do. Like, DM me that. I won't tell anyone, but I'm interested. Studio Shizu, which was the time travel. To find out, you'll just have to wait for her to get 1 million YouTube subs special. Go on then. We'll get you to 100. We'll get you to 1 million. Prepare to be disappointed. Mavai. I think it's Mavai is one I'm on about. That was a beautiful film of life. That was about time travel. I'll read it after and I can appreciate and tell you my feedback. I'm not going to be disappointed, trust me. You're going to be disappointed when I do the comic of my backstory and my lore. Like, it's pretty generic, you know. Oh yeah, it's a guy. I haven't killed as much of this weapon yet, so I don't know if it's just there. I could. Oh, dang it! Dumb. The two of us shall be anointed. But I don't know, but that sounded like. Prepare for trouble, make it double. We know the backstory of Hiroki. All pretty much us two gone, we know something no one else knows. Do da. Dang it. It's hard to make the push of how to move forward in this game, but I nearly got killed by the bomb then. Try and create space at least. It's pretty good at spreading this one. We hive mind do da. What? Is that machine which is just causing chaos for me? But the fact we know, that's pretty cool. So thank you for sharing that with us here, Key. Like, yeah, the idea of knowing what the whole point of the story, that's quite exciting to me. Yep. Brace for chaos. I am. The chaos is fun, really. Problem is, I enjoy causing the chaos. I don't enjoy being in the chaos. Dang it! I'm curious now, what's this? Oh, I've just seen the selfie set, that's cute. Oh, you're right, she's crying. Seeing anime characters cry makes me sad. It makes me cry as well. It's emotional. Oh, come on. I think we've definitely lost this, but whatever. I did my best. She lost her closest friend. Oh, sweet. That's sad. Part of me wants to hug her as well. I'll agree, Shimmer. Oh, we won. We won that match. That's good. Oh, win. Oh, that's the old one from the. That's the Nexus present. Yep. Saw that one. Cool. Yeah, well, I'm not up to date. Is Hiroki's backstory, which I'll look at later because I want to make sure I appreciate that to its fullest. I'm going to stop. I'm going to go into the ranked mode because I think that'll be a bit change of pace a bit. Not much, but a little bit. Here we go to the Rainmaker one. There ain't nothing to appreciate. There is! I appreciate you spending the time to tell me. And I do think, like, I do think you undersell yourself big time. I think it's more of a pat on the back you get yourself on. I'll be honest. I can't aim for nothing. Is this more, but we otherworldly? Like I said, I think I'm understanding my backstory and lore. Like, you talk to me IRL about it, I'll give you the full beans. If you want to know as much as you want, I'll tell you everything. But I'll be picking up something that's literally what I told you, which would be what could be summarised in less than a minute. we can get him, we can get him, we can get him. Right, we've got the Rainmaker, that's good, that's good. Right, let's make... Wipe out, good, let's go, let's go! I'm gonna tell you once to shut down, this is good stuff. One day you'll go through the time and effort to do the lore video, that'd be cool. Yes! Oh wait, they carried it, whoops. Can't tell it, can't. I've got it telling me it wants to shut down, but it looks like it's not going to. But honestly, I think it'd be good to go over each other's backstories and lore to our VTubers. Because obviously, like you say, there's going to be new people that don't know about it, so it'd be interesting to have a way of sharing it. Problem is, everything for me is on Twitch, so it'd literally be a bit of throwing the bits onto YouTube eventually. Because I would like to do some offline videos as well one day, which would be cool. I'm in the very so process of making a lore video with another VTuber character. What, you've got another VTuber character, or are you helping someone else make a lore video? How even do you do a lore video? Because I follow a lot of like Hololive, and they kind of just glance over it and you go, cool, yeah, she's deaf, cool. One for Bunny? Oh, your own. Oh, you got another VTuber idea then. Here, key. So I've always got the idea of like doing others, but yeah, especially like the 2D one that I packed. Yeah, I was messing around with to make it look like myself, but oh yeah, I've still got tea to drink. VJojo has some good lore videos. Okay, I'll have to have a look at those then. Get me overhaul my own character work. Well, who's part of VShojo, by the way, Shimmer? I swear I follow some of them, but I keep forgetting the which companies they're part of. See if we can get this. Nope. I knew I had target on my back, so nah. Well, I hope it's gone well for Hiroki. I hope so as well. I'm honestly curious to see this new character that you thought of. That's no. Oh, dang it! I messed that up big time. But the idea of doing another VTuber character, that's cool. But sure, it's got. Does that mean you'd have to start it off again? Like, there we go. I died, but I got him. I've written a blog of a lore. I'm happy to share, but a small heads up. One is on everything. In what way? Oh, dang. Main one's a melody, nice. Iron Mouse, that's it. Yeah. Okay, that's why I've heard of it, because of Iron Mouse. So I'll watch some of the bits of Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is very, very popular, sir. Oh, dang it. To be fair, you've got quite a good knowledge of them, to be fair, Shimmer, so... You want to be part of one of the studios one day, don't you? From what you said in your Discord. Which honestly sounds fascinating. Being able to turn VTuber into a career, that must be so fun and exciting. Hard work, but... Yeah, I won't go get away with that, I messed that up. Dark topic, oof. Yeah, that sounds quite dark, but... You know, I'm always happy to hear about it. It's obviously the dark topics is obviously they add to a character. It's sad, man, but I like to try to keep things plush and positive. We live in a very depressing world, so it's nice to get a bit of positivity when we can. Yeah, I've got Frank behind that. Dang it! I doubt I'll make it real big one, but that's the aim. Hey, if you get into any, that's a huge achievement. Like, you think how many VTubers there are? You know, in T-Tubers there's just 20. That's just we're in the UK. But there's only a few of us which really have. So, I think put in the effort. If just celebrate every small win. The fact if you've got any company, honestly, I think that'd be huge still. And you know, so they're a bunch of smaller, but still great ones like Prism and From. So she's from. Okay. So that's why it's quite dark then. It's because of that dystopian world in Hiraki. Yeah, I think I'm still learning a lot about the VTuber stuff, so I don't know many of these small companies. Go this way, it would be a weird. Nice! Got me one hit. Let's see if we can get straight across there. Nope! I got so near! Poor girl. You'd have to join. I think that's obviously the dream for all VTubers is to one day join a company, because I think it's that whole idea of turning this into a career. Because that sounds exciting. Yeah, just go do what you enjoy, but make it something huge and exciting big. You know, it's just very shy, hates to raise voices. She'll take any cuddles she can get. Ah, bless. That sounds like super sweet. Yeah, the character like legit needs a lot of hugs. I think we all will be happy to give him cuddles. It's fine. Accepting hugs is acceptable. From the sound of like the Discord, I think we all appreciate a good hug and cuddle like that. So, but yeah, that's honestly it sounds like an interesting character. And like saying dystopian world like that. Obviously, any sort of positivity like that must be very much appreciated. Yeah, not doing so great in ranked, but I don't care. It's fun. She's part cyborg, so she really needs help learning to accept herself. So what's part? Is it like part of her cyborg, or she is? Which part of the cyborg sort of thing? Is it like just an arm, a leg, or what? That's. So I'm just really curious, like. But I can understand the issues with accepting yourself, especially with like the cyborg parts. I bet it's a fun aesthetic. Is it visible or like Terminator inside? She lost her arm and had a breathing system around it. Oh, I see. Okay. So that must relate to a lot of people as well, due to the fact you can get breathing apparatuses around the neck. So I feel for people who have to wear them. They're very brave. It's partly visible because she doesn't like it. Tries to hide it. That's sweet. So you know, as you said, it's around the neck, so it's gonna be stuff like wearing a scarf a bit. Please don't tell me she breathes like Vader. That's a great way to kill it. Whatever the cat's thinking, I'll go and think of her breathing like Vader now. But honestly, that's... No, she doesn't. Good, good. But honestly, sounds like I said, I love the creativity for that. That's a... I bet she won't sound that good. Yeah, she's... Thank that's good. But I say it's fascinating to the idea of another VTuber, and you know the creativity behind it, especially like the world that you're developing for her, and the it sounds fascinating. Pen, I am your Kohai. That's great. I know, it's a joke, don't worry. Toss it there. I didn't mean to grab it. Sorry. Dang it! Just quickly doing the Kohai, which I think I know what it means, but I'm not 100% sure. Now I typed in Kohu and now I've got some random kids game. How odd. Hang on. Looks like we can win this one. Honestly though, I love the creativity you guys have for your characters. Like, you should be very proud of it, Opposite of Senpai, it means young work. Oh, I see. Apologies. My Japanese is horrible. Like, I'd love to learn it, but I know that I'm trash at it, sadly. Yeah, I was too near. School thing. I think it's the opposite. I think you're my senpai. From how much more knowledgeable you are in terms of like the Japanese and VTubers, you're my senpai. You've done this, you know a lot more than I do, mate. But I want to learn. May make a reset. Dang it! I'm in the total wrong place for it. Someone get it! Oh my god, I have to grab it. Good, cool. Let's rock and roll! It's nice to pay. Dang it! I was doing a jokey clip for her. Breathing apparatus just made me think of Darth Vader and led to one thing to. No! The fact you said connection, I said, well, I freaked out then. I panicked! It's because I haven't got an Ethernet for the Nintendo Switch. I've only got it for the stream. I thought the stream's more important than me doing any good at the game. Nearly. So you posted on Discord then, because that sounds funny and interesting. Come on, move! Oh, dang. The internet thing's getting me concerned, I'll be honest. No, dang it! Let's give me that one, hopefully help. The funny thing is, someone's my Hiki OC. She's not new at all. Oh really? You've had her that long, but not. That's interesting you said. Just a single role player. That's obviously why we've not found about it, and I've obviously known you for your Hiriki, for your VTuber OC. That's all. Oh, dang it! I should have just ran away. I knew. Hiding away all this time, she's working. Obviously, very shy character then. That's a. Which is, I say it's relatable. Well, a shy moment like that. It's a. No. Oh, how did we lose that by such a small amount? No! Communicate if it's a persist. I think that's just me being. That's my internet probably. That's unlucky. I share like the one post that has no one. Yeah, please do. Please do. I'm fascinated to. Like I said, I have a huge fascination for OCs as a whole. So I'm really curious to hear more about it, I'll admit. Okay, we've changed the maps and bits, that could be why. But yeah, please share away. I know me and Shimmer are definitely fascinated by it and interested. We'll go back to Turfwall. We didn't have issues with that, did we? So if this keeps happening, you may lose the ability to play online for a while. Make sure your internet isn't busted. The rest, really, you're on miss. I'm up. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm honestly alright using that sort of thing. It's but obviously I do understand the warning a bit, so it's good to have. Fair. The fact you give us the option, that's good enough, I think, to work with. Cool, so we go for another turf war. When is your next stream, Hiroki, by the way? I've asked Shimmer, who's got the Lord of the Rings on Friday. They're posting the Lord of the Rings Minecraft, which I'll definitely try and give a watch because that's interesting. But when is your next stream, by the way, Hiroki? I don't know if you posted a schedule up, but I'm curious. Thursday I might do a work with me stream. Is that the one where you had it where... Ah! Ah, dang it. That was what you just meant to do, wasn't it? When you did the live 2D model. Come on, go, go! See game. Is that the one where you did... Yeah, it's one. Cool, cool, cool. Now, obviously, I've never heard of machines like that. I literally know just like the whole life of simple game machine. Is that a game, or do you just chat as you work on things? I think it's literally just a chat while working on things. Shimmer, I think. To be fair, it's probably a great way to be productive and have people around. Cheers. Yo, to chat with, because obviously it can be like intermittent chatting, right? Yeah, because I love the idea of the just chat machines. That sounds similar to those, which is quite nice. So I definitely enjoy the chatting element to streams. I didn't realise how far it was. Dang it! I work, not like in... Yeah, because the writing one's interesting. Is what you wrote in the thing in your Kindle book, by the way? Yeah, I didn't get far, did I? So I've seen your thing on the Kindle thing here, Keith. I just need to try and work out how to sort out how to read Kindle stuff on non-Kindle things. Cause I have no... I don't really have any Amazon tech code, but it's like the Kindle. There we go, finally got the person. It is. Okay, got ya. See, I'm trying to do a bit of self-promo for you. I'm trying. I think there's an Apple website. Yeah, that's what I've just got to sort out and check, so everyone said there's a way, but I don't know the way. I'm not thinking you guys know, I just don't know the way. Yeah. Greatly appreciated nonetheless. No worries. Like, I know how difficult the algorithm is on Amazon because of my posting my comics, and it's tough. I literally can't even find my own comics sometimes. It frustrates me. This one I could just open like a web page, but the other ones maybe not so much. Not sure. Honestly, I think it'd be quite handy if you just did a normal hard copy. I'd like you to do a hard copy. I can read it easier. I read a lot of hard copy stuff more so than digital. So I disconnected from the last batch, but guess what? Look, perfectly fine, no issues. Well, silly game. But yeah, if it is just a web page thing like Shimmer says, I can read that, that'll be easy enough. It's something I've just still got to pick up at the moment. I'll get round to it, don't worry. Had a successful convention, so now I've got that little extra money in my pocket to go for it. Why not? It's a good excuse. It'll be hardback in later editions. Very good. If it's soft cover, yeah, or physical, good. As long as it's physical, I can work with physical. I like physical. Having an actual physical book would be so cool. Honestly, that would be one of the coolest things to see for you. It's there's something about there is something about having something physical. Like I say, Hiroki, it doesn't cost you anything, so why heck not? Because I did all my physical because, hey, look, I'm a comic artist now, sort of thing. Just trying to get a manga from Amazon the other day. They only had the digital, so you'd be doing well. See, there you go. That'd be a big one there. See. See, even Shimmer agrees. Dang, come on. Yeah, I made a lot of spelling mistakes in my life. I got told recently, so it's like, oh yeah, I better update mine at some point. I made a mistake spelling on the back. I couldn't spell guardian. And no one told me. The people who did buy the books never told me. There was 2 pieces of art for this gallery. Is that for the disc or the gallery? Oh dang it, no. I thought I was going to die then. Trying to call that person in, but it didn't work. They're dead now anyway, so we can just here. No, they did. We've got this. Come on, nearly. I think we're going to win this somehow, but I don't know how we're going to win it. It's a bit of a random guess, this one. Nearly. Let's have a new room set up, where people can look around. Okay, got ya. You've got a whole gallery showing off your room. Nice. I think it'd be interesting to see. It's obviously the decoration side of it all is to everyone's room. There's always quite a lot. It's nice to see, you know, because that's how I learned a lot. That's how I learned about Shimio when he posted certain anime figures. It's like, that's so cool. Yeah, so I like to see. When I freaked out when I saw your meme from, you know, the Tars V-Kite sign figure Shimmer, that was like, oh my god, I love that anime. Oh my god, someone else likes it. That excites me. It makes me happy. So, have a sip of my tea. It's a digital art gallery, so it's got an art. Got all my art and model work. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's once an hour we change the maps. Wonder what it's got on. I've not set a timer of when I'm stopping and starting the stream, so if you guys ever have to go to bed, just say I can work with it. That's your thing, Hiroki. How are you spending Valentine's Day? Because Shimmer said about spending the Fender time. I'm going to be seeing the cinema Love is War by myself. But what are you going to be up to? Oh right, just gone past 2 hours stream. It's the new maps. Yep, basically. It confuses me when I keep seeing the map change. Like, what? Oh yeah. Alone in your room. That's fair enough. I was just curious, just out of a... Whoa, I've never seen this map before. I've actually never seen this map before. I took something from Splatoon, but this is what they added? That's so cool. So I get excited to see new map. Does anyone else play Overwatch as well? Japanese Rock Garden. It is. I can't remember what they call them now. It's a lot more square than the other maps. Like it's not as long. So this is gonna be a nice contrast. I can't. I'll try and be sensitive things. Dang it! I hope it's not a bad Tuesday. You both got very fun February 15th chocolate. So true that. True that. The fact that it's going to be such cheap chocolate, I think we'll abuse that. I'm definitely going to abuse it this year. Why not? It's a small win. It's a small win, isn't it? So. Oh, dang, I was boxed in then. If I ran backwards, I was going to get killed by the strike. If I go forward, I was going to tell. Killed by the, yeah, jump bomb. But the chocolate cell was a big win for all of us. Let's put it that way. So there's nothing wrong with that at all, is there? I haven't really explored much this map, have I? There you go, got one. Ah, I'm dead. Has anyone got any plans for the rest of the week? Has anyone got anything exciting they're up to? Because I'm at another con on the weekend, so I'm just curious. Has anyone else got much they got on plan for this week, into the weekends and bits? Or is it the usual works a bit? Oh, come on, come on. Ah, dead it. Like I say, I've got my convention, so I'm gonna be prepping for that, you know. It'd be nice to look forward to that setup. Prints to print, stickers to stick, badges to press. But has anyone else got anything special going on? When does your friend come over, Shimmer, by the way? I think it's gonna be this. Is it this week or next week? Dang it! I got flanked! Thank goodness. They saved me. I think we've definitely won this. There's one corridor way that they go and get that. I'm going aggressive just because I can. Shimmer's friend is anti-plan, so unfortunately not. I basically have a list of things to do, and hang on. There we go. I helped. I did a thing. Take things day by day. That's fair enough. I can see. I'm much more of a planning person, so I can understand the frustration for yourself. If you want to plan, hey, we won. That's good. If you want to plan things, but it should be fun though. I think you're going to have a wonderful time. It sounds like you're really excited by it. So honestly, I think that's brilliant that you're so excited. A few day trips to cities, museum, and place to eat and drink. Non-American stuff. So you're avoiding all the American bits. That's good. That's good. They fly in Monday morning. Oh really? Oh, that's so soon then. Oh, that's gonna be brilliant for you. I'm glad you're so hyped. I can tell from how you've been speaking about it. You sound super hyped, and rightfully so. I think it's wonderful that you're so excited. It's happy for me to hear that. So. Here, key usual work things and try and rest it. Well, it sounds like you need a rest. Obviously, you said Saturday it's gonna be your rest day. Crash out. You've earned it, 100%. Yeah. So honestly, just have a nice chill on the weekend. I think you deserve that. Didn't you see? But I have a flip chart. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that Shimmer. Right by the tank walls. That was really cool and sweet that you had that. That really, honestly, seeing that was one of the things that made me say, "Damn, they're so excited." That you're so excited. Make sure to take a rest in the next big rest, a few days. Yep. I love how I tell everyone to rest and then I don't. I'm taking the total. I'm doing the opposite approach. Ah, boxed in. I couldn't get away from that. As soon as they came down, no. I messed it up. I shouldn't have been there. Okay, I'll see your post. I'll have a look at the bits. That's VTubers masters of do what I say, not as I do. 100%. Like legit. Yeah. Like I understand. I think it's that whole we don't want others to, you know, do what we do. Basically, we know how bad it is to not take the rest. So we don't want others to suffer like we're putting ourselves through. Sounds depressing, that, don't it? Though. Yeah, I know I'm so guilty of it, sadly. But what can you do? I say, what can you do? You can sort it out and not do it, but yeah. I suppose someone's got to do it. We'll go this way. But yeah, definitely rest up, Hiraki. I think it sounds like you're likely to listen compared to myself. Ah, dang it, I died. And obviously, Shimmer, honestly, I'm so looking forward to hear some of the stories what you do with your friend, like how different it is here to America, sort of thing. Because obviously you've experienced the difference, and have they been to the UK before? Ah, dang, boxing between two bombs there. Dang it. Because if you've been, you obviously first time in Europe, I think, wow. Okay, it's gonna be a massive culture shock for them then. That's So you're gonna show them the right way of doing things then, yeah? So stories of first curry will be fun. Oh yes. Stories like that will be funny to hear. Like hear what they think of, because I know they get Americans get fascinated by us having beans and toast. So the fact you'd show them like a full English breakfast one day in like a Wetherspoon or something would be hilarious to find out how they'd react to that. I'm sat here working on uni stuff at 10 PM, but I definitely look forward to the weekend. That's good. Put the work in now, and then the weekend, chill, relax. To be fair, we're only halfway there, aren't we? Okay, we're not even halfway there. We're Tuesday. My mistake. They want to try the fabled Tesco's meal deal and all. How bad it is. I literally don't know any other food which says, oh, food is substance more than the Tesco meal deal. Or maybe that's because I keep having them at conventions. Because that's just the thing that keeps like me and Milty alive. Is just the meal deal. It's just like, I better eat that. We need to eat. We need to make sure. It's easy. But honestly, that'd be a funny one. The fact it's fabled sounds fascinating to me. That's like, because it's something that's so normal to us. So, but I have meal deals a lot. Boots, Tesco, both. Just whatever shops around. You treated yourself to bake at home dough balls. Ooh. Have some. That sounds like a great little midnight snack. That. I hope you finish up soon. Oh yeah, for the work. It sounds like it's a lot of work if you're having to work this late into it. Here, Key. So we do hope it ends sooner rather than later. I've got the range on a lot. Okay, I was about to say I've got the range, but yeah. And we're making it more fun, but not much longer. I'm glad we're able to add a bit of fun to it, and obviously, like I say, you guys have made my evening very fun. Being able to chat to you both while playing a game. It's exactly what I want. This is fantastic. Like legit, it makes me so happy. You know, being able to chat while streaming, it's wonderful. Makes me very, very happy. I get to share one of my favourite games with, to be fair, two of my favourite people. You know, it's so I love chatting to you both of you. It's honestly wonderful. It makes me very, very happy, so we'll make up for all the lurkers. Glad you're enjoying it. Lurkers help, but honestly, I think you both know how difficult it would be streaming without the chat. It's yeah, you go on what it's alright with stuff like Zelda where you know you can just read out the story and bits like that. It's easy enough. But obviously stuff like this where it's a sporty game, it's nice to have to chat and have commentate over stuff. It's you can commentate so much, but it's nice to just have people chatting. We chat a lot on Discord anyway, but I love the chats we do have. So honestly, I appreciate it. Be for you big time. Dang it! And then you can all see my gallery too. I'm actually proud of this. Yeah, I'm fascinated to see your gallery. Make sure to tag it. Just do the @me, just so I know what make me look at. Or just DM to me, either one. From what art I've seen thus far, you should be proud. Oh, 100%. Like, I think it's amazing how accurate they look to the anime, so nah, they did. But yeah, I think we definitely love seeing it, so I love the fact we can all share. Dang it. I love how we can all share what we do, art-wise, and just in general. It's fantastic. I enjoy it a lot. Everyone's so interested and awesome. I thought the team was wonky then. How weird. And like I say, showing the room thing as well, that's pretty cool. As well, to get to see, the places where you guys stream, where you guys do your thing. I'm excited to show mine. I say excited, it's more of a, I want to be one of the cool kids. I want to be one of the cool kids, so I'm going to show you. I may not like it, but I'll show you. We've just had We Are pop on my headphones. Such a good song. Don't ever need to slow us down. God will be your guide. Take the sails and take the mast. This legendary place. At the end of the hills is only legendary. Mine might be in 3 different rooms, taking over the house. Might be why I was decent imposter last night. Good talking too. You truly are the negotiator, Shimmer. Like, legit. You've truly done some proper negotiating to get away with what you have. Hey, if you can get away with it, why not? I've negotiated a corner in the room. And to be fair, for how small houses, I'll take that. But honestly, it's a good skill to have to talk in. Dang it! I thought I had them. Publishing my gallery online right now has a proud. You should be proud. I think people underestimate how difficult it is to get your art out online in terms of the insecurities of doing it. It's that you're finally making it public sort of thing. It's so when you get people at my stall talking about how bad my art is, people don't get how proud it is to be out there doing it, to actually get your art out in the open. It's a struggle. It's hard. So yeah. Be proud. Be very, very proud. I think we're all proud of you for doing it. Like, it takes a lot to do it. So you should be proud. How am I still not getting this person? Good. Did the thing. We did the thing. We're good. Such a small map, this one, but really, really cool. I've got a load of One Piece songs going in my head now. Links in the Discord when people are free. Brilliant. Literally, it's going to be after this stream. I'll be going through it. I'll go through the usuals. We are what the clues. We are. But yeah, fascinating to see them. 100%. The fact the links in the Discord helps. I'll definitely watch him. I'll definitely look him after. I want to make sure I appreciate it. So when there's obviously stuff like that, or in the Discord, I want to make sure that I finish the stream so I can give you my full attention, as I think it's well deserved. So we've won by miles. No, dang it! I got him, but I did it. No need to finish up early, Pen. I'm not finishing up early. Legit, I'm just going to go along with you guys go on, sort of thing, if you know. So if anyone needs bed and bits, that's fine. That's where I'll probably end. But yeah, I like to check these out after Pen finishes as well. Good, cool. I'm the one streaming. Attention on me. But I think it's the same thing for you, Shimmer. I think we want to give the full attention to the things in the Discord. Oh, we won that. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You can tell I'm focusing more on chat than the games. I don't care. Oh, look, we won. Woohoo. That's a nice win. But it's nice to be playing this game. This is one of my favourites. Like, we'll go back into ranked to try Rainmaker again. I think it's Rainmaker. It might have changed the gadge, to be fair. Open. Splat zones. It's cool. Oh, get comfy. Stretching. Fidgeting in my chair. Stretching in my office chair. Right. Have a bit of a inky up here. So are you guys both PC gamers from my understanding, by the way? Because I know... So I remember obviously Among Us, everyone played on PC from my understanding. Just out of curiosity, I'm curious, obviously, what consoles people own. Is it you guys both do PC and stream off that? Huge fan of mods, the PC has the edge. You know what? I'll give you... that's one thing that puts PC above anything else. Is the mods. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's the wrong map. But SAO, I streamed on PS4, got it. And Hiroki's also a PC gamer. Wicked, got ya. So I noticed everyone's playing different games to what I do, of course, because I'm on the Switch. So I'm having issues with obviously my PC, and I've realised that Streamlabs takes like 80% of my PC in terms of the CPU, so I was curious what you guys use and whether there's any ways of sorting that, because obviously it must be tough on your PC running the game and streaming it. But I'm still working that one out. I might message it in the Discord just to try and get some IT help. Ah, dang it. I'm loving Valhalla on my Xbox. Oh, okay. I wish I owned a Switch, maybe one day. To be fair, one day you will probably. You know, the problem is, it's so popular of a console at the moment. It's its price isn't going to go down for a while, so give it time. Give it time to drop in price. Like, if you see how much Nintendo Wii's are nowadays, Nintendo Wii's go like 30 quid. Works on the lowest graphics, fine though. Okay. My PC is custom built by my brother, then hands me lucky. Yeah, because obviously his PCs cost so much, like shit, expensive bits of kit. My one, I got the money for it because I won the national tournament for a sport called Haddo, and I used the prize money to pay for it. Dang it. I knew I was going to get hit. War flashback. My PC was fairly cutting edge. That's 8 years ago. That's fair. So I went for laptop because my ex was in London a lot of the time. Was living in London. I end up popping up to see her on a regular basis and end up I needed a laptop so I could play it there basically. That's legit how I did things. Assassin's Creed, Vikings, Valhalla, yep. Honestly never played them. I've heard amazing things and they do look amazing, the Assassin's Creed games, so game I'd love to play one day, but why did I go there? Yeah, Tokyo Revengers had a game called Valhalla. Got ya. I didn't get the reference, I'll be honest, because I haven't seen Tokyo Revengers yet still. After you said about it, it's like, oh, I should watch that. I'll get round to it. I just need lots of reminding. I keep needing these little prompts to, you should do that, Pen. You should do that. I'll do that at some point. I literally have the conscious effort of, I will do that. But just, brain goes, no. Come on, we can do this. We can get this back. We can get this back. No. I should probably change your weapons to something there. Okay. You're friends with me. In time you will gain. In time you will. That's fair. You just keep mentioning it, and I'll keep going. Oh, I really want to know what the reference is about. I jumped straight into the bomb. You'll gain enough by proxy. That's fine. Look, you give me as much information as you care about it. Like, legit, I want to know about it. I love finding out what people enjoy, learn about it. So, dang it. So I think obviously, I think we can all agree, like the British public can be quite boring. The fact certain things are super popular over here, and that's all people talk about. I think there's got to be a. So it's interesting to learn about what makes other people think, what other people enjoy. So, and the Tokyo Revengers does sound interesting. It's an anime I've not seen, but I want to see now, for sure. At least you agree with me. It's good. Because I think we are all very, very interesting people. It's we all have something that we love a lot, we value, so mainly games in anime. Yeah, got defeated. I'm gonna change weapon. Stop. Change weapon. Come on. Please wait. Yeah, I'm waiting. Equipped, isn't it? I should just do a stream with me rant about. Not bad options, both. Honestly, I don't think there's rules to streams. Why not? Yes. You know what, Hickey, that sounds like a good idea. I think me and Shimmer would watch just to get an understanding of it all. Rant away. I look up the characters, pick one, become wiki page and a half. But it's nice you love it that much. That shows a little passion for this. If you could rant on that much. I'm sure we all do the same about certain shows. Totally agree, Shimmer. It sounds like you could do that for a lot of like tanks and warships. So, and that's why I was fascinated. Listen, like, there's so much about it I don't know about Konkoro from you. That's right. But once again, I used to love Konkoro, but I loved the game. I just didn't understand the ships references or much about the real life ships. So I'd love to learn more about it. And that's dang it! I knew that's going to happen. But I want to try and play Konkoro, but I want to play that or as a lane. So I'll be trying to find a way of doing that on stream. And it's like, I didn't realise. I thought Konkoro is obviously a web browser game. I thought that'd be. They still haven't done an English one though, have they? I understand, which is a shame, but yeah, it's fine. It's too cool for English speaking languages. Ah, dang it! I don't think I've got to be good at this one. I could ask my bestie to show me how to set up EM plugins. If you could, that would be absolutely legend. Because it's been a while since I played it. I tried it in Japanese and you get far, but I can sort out Azure Lane. Ah, dang it. Yeah, you need to use VPNs and things. That's a shame. It's a shame that it'd be so hard to sort out like that, but I suppose needs must, if you know what I mean. Just be a blast of the past. Just love to get back into it. Because when the Vtuber carts came out, it was just absolutely on PS Vita. I don't think I've got the power for that, if I'm honest. Like my PC isn't, my laptop isn't that great, sadly. So go and get a bomb come out. Hey, I got. Oh, we're all dead. That's great. That could be an option. Is the emulator? Yeah, it could be an option. That could be an option actually. Ah, dang it! That could be. I'm gonna look into that. I will look into it. Because I'd love to play it again. Because I remember playing bits of it, and it meant a lot when it came out as Vtuber cards. Because I was into it back then. I was so excited. Cause I'd never expected it. Come on, we got this. We can get the lead back. We can get the lead back. Dang it! I like Kai because instead of grinding resources and waiting for days of production, it's turn-based. To be fair, that, I understand obviously it's that whole freemium gaming thing, so you know, the main website. So I can understand the appeal of having a not, you know, having it more turn-based like that, because you paid for the game, you don't need to mess around with the. Why are people dying? Okay, someone's there. I'll just keep wasting ink, sod it. Ah, dang. Well, I say theme game, obviously. Iowa is rewarding awards win. I think it's a shame we're part of an era where games are a lot more, you pay, you know, I say pay to win, but it's that sort of, it is that same sort of mechanic, isn't it? It's pay to save time, and it's using more real money than in-game money. Dang it! I'm happy to spend money on games, like the 30 odd quid for games. Yeah, why not? I've literally bought Potion Permit because I thought I'd give it a try, and that was like 15 quid. Because I was watching Introverted Mark play it. But the idea of rewarding people for being good at the game, that should be rewarded. You know, arcades used to be like that. You could play for hours on end if you were good enough. Introverted Ma! Exactly that. I wanted to see if you got that one. PC, a lot of indie Steam hits. Yeah, very true. It's a lot cheaper. It's definitely a lot cheaper PC game because of those sales hits. That just shows how good of a scene it is. It's a permanent now for reals. It is. It's going to be a permanent nickname, that one. So you got Introverted Ma and Pimpin the VTub. Oh, that's tight, that's tight. A shame we lost, but whatever. Hey, look, it's It's Introverted Ma. That's how he should start off his streams. But I must admit, games are so expensive on consoles. Yeah, like you say, there's 60 quid for this game, I think it is in some shops. That, Like, I'm happy to put in the hours to make it worth it, but dang. Yo. It shows games get pricey. To be fair, I was amazed how cheap Among Us was, because that's only a couple of quid. Like, I know all the hype's past now, but always people's opinion on games being free and then doing the whole battle pass things, by the way, because obviously Overwatch went that way, and obviously there's a lot of games like. Do you guys play many games like that, or Genshin? Genshin is one of the best examples. Genshin has paid off for me because I've been playing it 2 years. Wow, you've been very committed to that game then. I keep forgetting how long it's been out for. Like, it's been a while. That one. I remember when it came out and people obviously were comparing it to Breath of the Wild being the PS4 equivalent, basically, but better. Like, legit, it is better. I'm not even going to argue that. The Genshin, how much detail is into it, how much more fun. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it is better. 3 years, you paid for 2. Got ya. You've definitely been committed to playing it for that long. So I think you've answered my question. What do you think of freemium games where you know, pretty much, yeah, they could be very good. It's monetized. I think the issue is monetizing aggressively. Yeah, it's how much they push it, sort of thing. I totally agree with that. I'll have a look at the other bits in it once it calms down. I'm dead. Let's go. Thankfully, that kind of thing is gone away, but nowadays Battlefront loot crates are still in my mind. See, loot boxes I get, it's but I'm not one of these guys that likes mystery bits, so you know, stuff like mystery bags don't tickle my fancy the same way. Even when I was in like TCGs, I was always buying the cards I needed from a deck to make sure that I was competitive. Cost a bit more, but I didn't want to waste getting a load of cards in space that I didn't have. Girls Fun? Was that a Girls Fun? I've never heard of that game, the Girls Frontline method. I'll be honest. It sounds interesting though. But yeah, like I say, it depends how much they push it, I suppose. It sounds like Genshin, it's not heavily pushed, but obviously we all want the new characters. And the fact it's characters is a different thing altogether. Yeah, it's beyond just an aesthetic, it's more of a interesting part of the game. Phone gotcha, where girls are guns, the handguns are lloyds. That sounds so Japanese, I love it. I don't play it, but I have Vtuber things read to it. Got it. Got ya. I'll have a look at it. It sounds fun. Legit sounds quite funny. Ugh, we lost that one big time. I like how you put VTub friend as well. Was that another reference to another stream? What we did. But yeah, legit, I used to play a lot of Battle Cats and Azure Lane. Those are my two theming games. You know, in terms of phone gacha. But it won't be gacha. There's more of a you play, it's free, and then if you want to upgrade bits without waiting, very much like Kokore in a way. Same sort of thing. Battle Cats, yes. Oh, I'm glad you know it. I didn't think people would know it. I love Battle Cats. I play a bit turf war. I would do the salmon run, but it gets quite intense. I want to focus on making sure I chat and stream. Chat. You've got Pen and VTub, an introverted Ma and Fuki-chan. I love the stupidity of Battle Cats. Yes, when they battle some of the cats, get the legs. It's funny. Like you got the one with the very seductive legs, for example. It can be so stupid. I love it. Did you ever see the Evangelion crossover for Battle Cats at all? It's turf this time, so I can just split around wherever. Because I must admit, I tried to play during the Evangelion bits because I'm a huge Evangelion fan, but I didn't play as much as I'd hoped. Sometimes I need a bit of extra oomph to play games, so this is where streaming comes in. Because it gives me such a good reason to try out games and bits. Yeah, we'll flank him from here. Right. Look at that. I shouldn't really be this far into the opponent's field, but I'm trying to get out of that guy. Nope, deaded. I did see the crossover, but I haven't played in a while. I'm glad you're the same, Hiroki. It's oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep trying to. Oops. At least you saw it. That was quite a fun little crossover. They did something so serious like Evangelion, but once again, Evangelion's had so many crossovers with everything. Have you ever seen the plushies they do in Japan, by the way? For Battle Cats, like they look so big and soft and cuddly. Like I'm quite jealous that they do them in the grabber machines. One thing that surprised me, I saw that Overwatch is having a crossover with One Punch Man in a month's time. That surprised me. It's always nice when they do crossovers and stuff for games. This one, for Splatoon 2, is it 2 or 1? I think it's 1. Let's pop it here. There you go. That's it. Okay. Here, kid, if you end up helping Bunny with remotes, make sure she gets a good, maybe animated Yondu one. That would be cool. Yeah, I think we all love do love a good crossover. It makes you find out new things or enjoy something that little bit more, doesn't it? Is there any crossovers that stand out to yourself, Shimmer, for any of your games at all? Any wacky ones, any fun ones? You've given her the pleasure of a gun asset. You've given Bunny a gun. That's very dangerous. No, what had him? Yep. Hey, we've got some kills at the end there. I don't think we've got a win, sadly, but no, there you go. Not sure. I do like I think it's a Zerlane collection in the. Hey, really? They did a crossover between World of Warships and a Zerlane. Like, that legit makes sense comparing the two games. But that's really cool. Like, the fact you got some of those as well, that's really cool. They did. Haifuri and Arpeggio too. Just not Kokole because DM are stingy. I suppose DMM, they know what they're doing. They've got a very successful game. They want to keep the IP very close, I suppose. Or they don't see the point of a crossover, maybe, because they've got that many fans that stick to their game. Well, they don't want other people. They don't want people going from their game to another. Oh, it's basically a collection of stickers. Oh, you're getting daily boxes, but if I collect them, not including them, I get your anime waifu admiral. Oh, that's cool. Is that? I presume that crossover's over now then, sadly. Because obviously, that's one thing I don't like. It's a time base, but yeah. And I get the flags put on the boats. Okay, that's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. That. Mine is a tame as a small crossover with Honkai Impact and Genshin. That's tame because it's the same company a bit, but that's still cool. I didn't know they did a crossover. So was that crossover in Honkai then? Because obviously Genshin's so popular already. It's just a powered fun Genshin. It's like my phone could just about run it, but it's just so and they get so. Some you could buy the crates, even coal. I don't think this one, no. That's fair. But the fact you got those, that's quite cool. Yeah, Honkai took 50 over, and a few games you can are from Honks. Oh wow, okay. I didn't see the bomb behind me. That's such a silly thing for me. But it's nice when they do crossovers, so even if it's the same company. That's like I say, this when they did Squid Girl crossover. That's cool. That's my little small crossover. Not many games I've played do crossovers, sadly. It's I'll try to fit some of the others. There's not been many that stand out to me, if I'm honest. I'm trying to fit any others like I used to play lots of racing games before this, so yeah, before more fun games. Well, I say that, I used to play all these anyway, but nope, I was in the air jumping, that's why. Yeah, like Honkai they okay, so you just swapped over a couple characters, basically. That's really cool. The fact that you gave a nice little balance like that. That game will throw that one in. That game will have that one in. That's cool. I've got to run away for that because I wasn't going to get them Saturday. There we go, got him in the end. Got him in the end. Terraria and Don't Starve was a good one. Oh! I honestly never knew Terraria ever had crossover. And we're not going to talk about, Fortnite and how many crossovers they have, because that's just insane. Nice roll from them. That's a good. I think Dungeon Travelers are saying Dead Cells cards. Oh really? So Terraria's actually quite a few then. Like damn. Comparing Terraria's not a this very Minecraft sort of game. I didn't think they'd ever have crossover. That's quite cool. I'm trying to think how to do it. That's how I'm trying to picture. Because I've never played the game. It's picturing a crossover is very interesting. But I say it adds such an element to the games when you get a good crossover. There was a phone game I used to play which used to do it. I can't think what it was. It's a car racing thing where you tap and drift. But Battle Cats did some good ones. I remember Battle Cats did some good crossovers. Ooh. But I suppose I just don't play those sort of games which have the crossovers. I think that's why. But usually it's modding that makes it a lot easier. So you don't have to wait for crossovers. You could just I want a character in. I guess you could see all the mods I play as unofficial crossovers. Kind of like that's kind of exactly what I'm on about. The mod with like Minecraft and all things. That's super cool. But that is the one thing about PC gaming. I did hope to what you said. Yeah, exactly that. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of mods. They can make a game so much more fun at times. It's just so it's obviously a lot of basic games. I ain't got the right car. Hasn't got the right track. You know what? I'll just download the car and track. It's fine. It's just like that. It's super. Just makes life much easier and more fun. And some people obviously do some really interesting mods. Like, I presume people have seen like these Super Smash Bros. Ones, like the whole community for Project M, the Smash Bros. Mod, just to make Super Smash Bros. Brawl any good. Oh, dang it. VR chat, oh actually no, Beat Saber used to do a lot of modding actually. I used to mod some of the maps of that, that's fun. That and O-Shape as well as the other one, I used to make the maps. Why not? Oh, it hasn't got the song I want. Oh, I'll just add it, it's fine. It's one reason I would love to go back to VR, is to exercise to songs and bits that I like. Like that. That'll scare him off, surely. Nope. Hey, look, we got him in the end. So, Beat Saber game is modded, so... do you use that as a site which you can get AI to mod to do the songs? You just put the song in and it will add the blocks for you. Literally, it's so cool, that one. But I'm glad you're the exact same in Hiroki. You added a ton of vocalised songs to it. Oh, dang it. Shame there's not more games like that, rhythm games which you could do that. Nice one, exactly that. Nice, we're on the same wavelength. I'm trying to think which way to go. We go this way. Gotta wait for it to do its thing. We'll fire bombs as soon as we get out. Oh no, no we won't. We should have actually. Person there, we'll go, there you go. Nice. Hey, October. It's good to see you, man. Just about to apply the Shimmer's thing in a second. Bear with me. It's getting quite tense, this battle. There's a bit over there. Wait. Get what you mean. I don't have Beat Saber. Hatsune Miku VR games, basically. So I'm trying. Don't think I played the VR game of Hatsune Miku. I was quite excited when they did the Space Channel 5 because that's a blast from the past. I never thought they'd do anything with that IP again until they came out, and it's one of the big reasons I wanted to try and get VR out again. Phone's dead! Phone's dropped, hang on. It's basically the same, just her songs, it's a real workout. I think it's cool when, that's the one thing about VR, is the exercise part of it. Okay, you'll be there in a mo. Yeah, no worries, man. We're going. No worries, man. Once it pops up that you want to hop in, that's perfectly fine with me, mate. Trust me. I'm glad you want to play, Octo. I can share it on Discord if you want. I did a bit. Yeah, please do. Please do, because obviously all my passion and knowledge from Miku is from the Project Diva games. So I like to see some of the other games that Miku. Has anyone played the mobile game, Colourful Stage? So I gave it a dabble and I didn't quite click with it, but then again it might have just been what I was playing on was as powerful. So I think we're all Miku fans here. In the meantime, holy heck, you're starving. Have you not eaten today then, Octo? Make sure you have some dinner before you hop on, like, legit. Worth making sure you eat. Nope, just VR and Project F second. Yes. Yes. Eat food, yes. Starving is not. No, definitely don't starve. Definitely eat. Eat is good. Food, good. I've just got to have gum, lunch, dinner, and that's that good. I don't remember Project Sakai. I might have to Google that one again. But I remember Project Diva F second because that was really was stupidly hyped over Miku. Like that was the first time around when I first started discovering it. It's like, oh my god. And then once again they did Vice cars. It's like, oh my god, this Miku's the best thing ever. But I remember the Vita game so much. What was the chibi one? Was Sakai the chibi one which was on the 3DS? I've been messed that up. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. No, dang it. It's phone based. I think I might know the one you're on about. Might know the one. But I didn't realise there's so many phone games for Miku, because there's the one where you literally tap and she's on stage, and there's the obviously the colourful stage one which has all these different characters. Kind of Project Diva usual, but sounds good. Oh yeah. I know what you're on about now. Yeah, because the group thing confused me, that one. That was quirky one. I'll Google just to make sure I'm on the right page here. Hi. Yeah, it's a game. Yeah, I got it confused with Project Diva. Not Project Diva. The other one, Colourful Stage. Yeah, you are right. Project Diva and Colourful Stages. Sekai and Colour Stage. Yeah, I know it's the other name. I know it's Colour Stage. Yeah, I need to play it a bit more. I didn't quite click as much. I think I got confused when you had other characters. I thought, oh, it's gonna be like Project Diva, but nope, it wasn't. It was a story. But it's definitely interesting how you incorporated Miku into that game, because thinking, how do we get across? We'll just go for the centre, sod it. Yes, got him with the bomb. Yeah, no, I'll just die then. But yeah, I must admit, I want to stream some of the Miku games like Colourful Stage and Project Diva, but where does the copyright work for it? Because I don't want to get copyright strikes on stream. Nice, a double kill with one bomb. Is it work? Does it work in terms of Twitch and the streaming like Project Diva? Would I get a bollocking for that or not? So I want to try and hit associated at some point, of course, but I don't want copyright strikes bollocking me. I've only got, we noticed this in your video, but aren't doing anything on YouTube of mine. Yeah, that's in case you want money, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's what it's about, is you won't get money because you played a song which, I think, I'm not 100%, did that for the Vader thing and Star Wars and thing. Got ya, so, yeah, because I want to actually play the Project Diva game, but it's obviously, I ain't got to own any of the songs. Most aren't even demonetized, I think it's like 1S. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, definitely Hiraki, definitely, you might as well play it in the background, why not? Have a chill. If you've done your work, so obviously you're meant to be doing work, but yeah, why not? There's no reason not to be playing anything Miku. Twitch might be worse. Yeah, I know we get messages saying creator allow this to be on. Okay, that's cool. If you get the user play it, say that. But I don't know how Twitch is with it. Sounds very YouTube. Twitch might be worse. I know they like to mute whole VODs. Ugh. Who would watch a mute that's dead silent? I have more work to do, but it's so late now. Yeah, to be fair, I forgot how late it is. It's this late, who cares? You know, do work tomorrow. It's other chance of sitting there, so. Someone's posted a YouTube video, I don't know what it's about. That's the point, you get 1 minute of copyrighted content and they ruin your whole VOD. Which is a shame, because VODs are quite important. You know, I'm sure we all check out everyone's profile sometimes before actually following, if they're not live. Dang crap dude. Yeah, I knew I was going to die, sadly. That's the point. I hope you finish up soon here, Chad. Yeah, honestly, Hirki, I think hopefully you do end up finishing soon. Hopefully it's not too much work. It's sounds tough. Every work's tough. I finished for today. My neck is killing me. That's bad posture. You should be sitting correctly to ensure there's no back or neck injuries. But I can imagine it hurts. You need to try and do that. Make sure you go for stretches as well. Oh, so it's all stuff I should be doing. Nah, don't do that. As we discussed earlier, Vtuber, you were sitting correctly, really? Oh, okay. No idea why then. Should you look down? I don't know. My work doesn't involve me sitting down, so. There we go, got the person. Ouch! You've been working for ages on it then. 13 hours, so long. That shows how long it takes. That's a damn lot of work. No, fuck. Nah, that won't. I don't know what I was doing now. Just 13 hours straight on it. Surely you haven't got much left to do. Surely, Hirki. After 13 hours, surely you've got to be coming towards the end of it. Ugh, I think I messed it up. Should be on the other side, but whatevs. Oh, there's one. Nice. I thought it'd come up after me, but no. If we go round, flank on the other side. Nice, 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 nice. I think we've won it. I went from my paid job straight to uni work. So it's been split in okay. Oh, we did do this. We lost big time. Ouch. Damn, we sucked. Yeah, splitting obviously classwork and your job and bits. It's a lot to balance in one big hit. Ain't easy. Six kills. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's hard to balance obviously work and life, having fun and doing things you must. It's thankfully I'm recovering and resting for a while, so I'm having a little break from it all. Just so me focus a bit more on streaming, so it's nice. But I'm still, these are obviously times that I would be streaming IRL normally anyway, so yeah. Oh, but yeah, it sounds like you're busy. Sounds like you're very, very busy, Hirki. It's always good. It's good to keep busy. Keep your mind. But obviously, do things you enjoy and rest up until. So what was the YouTube thing that someone posted in the thing? Oh, Shimmer doing the basically Vtuber with it thingy. Okay, cool, cool. I'll have a look at that properly later. What's this? It's a message from Instagram, and yeah, cool. Deadline season is a killer. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine it being quite stressful, that. That must be stressful. Why have I not got next match come up? Yeah, thankfully I don't have deadlines for stuff. It's well, I suppose I have. I've got a load of art that needs to be ready for the convention, so that's kind of like a deadline. When's all the deadline seasons end? Is it do you get a nice little chill time soon? It's gonna be a half-term sort of thing for you, isn't it? Love the detail in this one. Like, it's done very well. I thought it'd be smart to do a master's course. Honestly, if I ever did it, it sounds hard. It sounds like you need big brain and lots of effort, and I have neither, so Off to a good start. Well, even getting inside being smart. 100%. Legit, you know, that's your hats off to you doing that. You've got to be smart enough to be in it to actually be able to do it, so... Oh, damn, I thought I might be able to get over it, didn't quite. I thought I only had him as well. I can't throw the bombs at the moment. But yeah, I think Haruki's a lot smarter than you're letting on, 100%. I presume you've not done Masters, Haruki, have you? What level are you in in your college and uni bits? Sad it's a bit of vague word, I don't really understand it because I never went, but come on, Nick. Oh, there's a notification here, what's happened? What was the dinging noise? Oh, someone's followed. Thank you, person who followed. For some reason, my stream thing's gone pixelated. I'll say thank you in a minute, top thing. Hang on. Let's go tab. Where is it? Thank you, Melody Eleanor. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that big time. Like, legit. It's one step closer to good old affiliate. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Doing a good job. Doing a very good job. Thank you. I did a BA. Was it? Ah! Why was there no Thor there? Graduated with a 2-1. So that's... Thank you for giving it... Hello, Melody Eleanor. My day's good. It's good. It's nice to be streaming today. Nice to be having chill. So, a bit of a resting time, but it's all good. How's your day been? Hopefully you've had a good one. Hey, bachelor's degree. Bachelor's. I've heard bachelor's are good. That's quite a high up thing, isn't it? You get engineering science ones. Oh, yeah, so that's what you got, yeah. I get it now. Sorry, apologies. I'll call you. Okay, I will call you Ellie. E-L-I. Sorry, I'll call you E-L. Bachelor's Arts and Pen. Okay, we got defeated. Big. Yeah, it looks like we nearly won it. It looks like a 50-50 there. But yeah, thank you for translating it from the 2.1 to being A grade because I'm old school. I'm using on the old A, B, C, D, E, F stuff. That's that's simple for me. It's been that way. I know that way. I think BSc is the most famous one, but BE engineer and BA bachelors are saying go. Got ya. Yeah, like I said, I went straight into apprenticeship, so I didn't have the have to bother with any of that. It was literally do GCSEs, get your C grade and above, and then go cool, got it. It's very close to A star grade, but that's a shame. It's a shame to be so near yet so to miss it out. It's have fun your game and enjoy the stream. I will definitely do that. Honestly, I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's a fun game. I love it. Do you play it at all, ELI? Do you play Splatoon much? But I definitely enjoy streaming. I enjoy chatting to chatting to the chat. So it's doing the streaming, doing the chat is great. We're from Indonesia. Wow. So what time is it in Indonesia? When you go for Masters, MSc, Eng or M8, but if you take it, you're going to leave academics after you go for. So it pretty much sets you up ready for when you leave. That makes it. Dang it! I don't honestly. IDE, I don't know that area. Obviously, I'm British, I come from the total other side of the country. I don't know much about Indonesia at all. It's yeah. But that's cool to know that you've got an Indonesian machine, that's cool. Heard good things about the country. Yeah, stop motions at an MA. Okay. Don't dock yourself too hard, Ellie, but it's nice to have a view of so far away. It is really. It's keep forgetting how broad the internet is. And, you know how we are all connected in terms of the internet. You know, every part of the world. It's pretty dang cool. Because all three of us, me, Shimmer, and Hiraki. Sorry, I was upset I died then. Hiraki, all from the United Kingdom, so it's nice that we've got an Indonesian here on stream with us. So obviously these academic talks must be very different for Indonesia in terms of college and uni. You can do an art-based decorates, but not anything animation. Yeah, there's no chance of me saying that. I thought I was going to get away. There's no chance. Yeah, see you tomorrow. There's. And we've got someone who's disconnected our things. Oh, you got to go to school? Okay. Cool, there's. Catch you later, Eli. Cheers for joining. Cheers for the follow up as well. I appreciate it big time, sir. Good luck for you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm sure we're going to win lots more games. And I don't know how many games we've won or lost. It's this game we've definitely lost, but yeah, fun. But yeah, I do realise there's so much in terms of the animation stuff for uni and college. It's fascinating to learn. Oh, well, I'm just going this way. Sodom. Let's try Frankie. Especially after... Yeah, I've got caught. I don't blame you. My soon-to-be brother-in-law is one of the family with an APHD and no one else even considered it. I'm glad we're wishing Ellie a nice little... a good day. I hope they do have a good day at school. I hope it's a good one. If you have to catch me on stream and tell me how it went. Only me and my brother have an master's MA. Well, me going to come year's end. It honestly sounds like a lot of work, and you've been putting the effort in to get that. So honestly, hats off to you doing that here, Kate. And Shimmer, same for you. You know, it sounds like a lot of work, but it's obviously stuff that you're. Oh, Octo was in that one. He's the one disconnected. Oh, dang it. I didn't realise. Sorry, Octo. I'm sorry, that's me being silly. I can't believe it disconnected him. I look forward to... Honestly, it seems like life's very different from education. Like, I went from school, but it was GCSE school. I thought I did like half a year at college, if that. But it's a different thing altogether. But in terms of where you guys are headed with your animation bits, I'm really interested to hear what the workplace for those areas are like, because I come from engineering, which, meh, it's a culture. There's definitely a culture that goes with engineering and casting, so. I've only done a wee bit of time. Dropped out after a year. Why did you drop out? Was it just down to go back to school? Hey, to be fair, sometimes it doesn't mix, you know, school and people. It's school's not for everyone. There's different ways of learning. I don't think school matches that all the time. So I wouldn't take that as a knock at all, Shimmer. Like, yeah, we're all taught there's different ways of learning bits. It's at school, it's a different environment as a whole. The only reason I wish I went was because of the social element. Like, when you get to the workplace, you don't get another chance to make friends. That's always quite tough. There you go, got him in the end. There you go, looks like we've gone. Looks like we're better this one, maybe not. On my 4-year uni, I know when I'm done, I'll be into message jobs until getting them. That's the sad truth of it, is you have to do some more, you know, less fun jobs for a while until you get the job that you want, but apply everywhere, legit, just apply everywhere and hope for the best. Well, you know, all of us have to. Oh, 100%. Like before, yeah, this has been huge for me in terms of being part of the Discord. Like, I needed it big time. Well, I was headed mentality-wise. Yeah, this stream has helped so much. Having people to talk to, like you know, you guys to talk to, it honestly helps so much. So honestly, I appreciate it so much. You know, you guys being so nice and supporting me with VTubing. So honestly, it's huge. So thank you. Someone's called Nepnep. That's pen backwards. It's like, thank you. Appreciate it. Legit, appreciate the support so much. It's huge. But yeah, I hope you get an animation job, Swifty, because it sounds like that's where you want to be headed. And yeah, Evil Mirror World, pen, nep. It is, isn't it? That's exactly what my brain thought. Was like, what? That's pen backwards. But I'm pen. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do an anti-pen called Nep now, aren't I? I have to remember that. That sounds funny. Stream is what helps me out so much, especially my writing streams. I'm glad it helps you out as much as well. For me, it's definitely given me a much more passion into games again, like, especially digging out some Metro 1 bits. Ooh, we got a villain arc. Ditto, yes. Villain arc, yeah, I'll do a villain arc, why not? Just like malware, yeah. Fair. It's nice that streaming helps everyone. I think it legit is a... It's definitely so nice that other, you know, we're able to share the passion of streaming, passion that we do have. It's nice. I honestly love it, and it's nice to know that streaming helps everyone out, and especially that the Discord's helped everyone out, giving us all such a nice platform to share what we do off stream as well. It's fantastic. So, like I say, I know a lot of my IRL friends don't get it, so it's nice that you guys do. Dang it! I thought I could get the shield up quick enough, but no, didn't quite work. Make my thing art poet, different to a photographer. That's very true. That could be interesting with villain arc. Surely the villain arc is something to do with why you're time traveling. Or maybe because you time travel, there's an alternate version of you for a different timeline. See what I'm saying? So it's you from a... Nice, did it. Got him. Dang it, I didn't expect him to come up to me like that. I got killed by Nep. No. I think they've kicked my name's Pen, so it's the other way around. You do right enough. That's very true. I think he definitely does do enough writing to be a poet if he wanted to. I think we've got mostly... They're going to drop down there, hopefully. There you go, good. Hey, we splatted Nep. We killed the anti-part of me. I had him then. And I'm dead. There's a mini game with her called Flighting. You fight with words. It's kind of like an epic rap battle of Vikings. What? That sounds totally whack. I've never heard of anything like that. That's crazy. Have a chat where you would... Get to chat, mate. That's... Oh, this sounds like a crazy idea that's battle with words like that. That's a... I think it's going to be something like Ace Attorney or something, but that's an unusual little mode. I'm good at writing poetically, but bad at premise of writing an actual poem. To be fair, it sounds like the laws of poetry are a bit flexible, so you can kind of do as you see fit. Also, I get the line thing, but are they meant to rhyme poems? Or is it literally just the pacing of the poem? Let's cancel that. In case... What's his face wants? Octo wants to join. Sometimes it's hard to find. That's the thing, I've never fully understood what involves a poem. What the rules are, but... It's a pacing that gets you. Because I always got told poems are meant to rhyme. Now I've read a couple of poems and they don't rhyme. You go, wait, what? And it's the same with rapping as well. Sometimes I like haikus. Don't need to rhyme, just some lyrics too. Okay, got ya. Isn't haikus to do with the amount of syllables? Or something? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. See, I'm literally making it as simple as possible for me to understand, so... It's good I don't usually think about looking up these things, but it's, then I'll talk to you guys on chat and makes me think, oh yeah, I should really look into that. Yeah, I should learn about these. Oh, blimey. We really push you quite far forward quite quickly. No one's into the base at all, like. If you got any poems or any haikus, because they're 1 or 2 sentences long, aren't they? If memory serves, they're quite short haikus. If you got any that you remember, a penguin here paintings the world though. Red shall he win the game. Is that a haiku? That's clever. Haiku by Shimmer. So I clicked on that as a haiku quite quickly, I'll be honest. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Thank you for the haiku, Shimmer. I appreciate that. A penguin here paintings the world though. Red shall he win the game. Okay, that's what I'm getting wrong. I'm spacing. That's the issue, it's the space, especially in chat where it kind of merges it into one. You do squiggles to line. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's that pacing thing, isn't it? Which usually you just do. Dang it. Usually you do another line of text for it. A photographer writing poetry, what went wrong? Crap. That's short and sweet. Once again, I want to read the rules of how it's meant to work, the haikus, before I start saying stuff like... A haiku? What is a haiku? I'm sure I pronounced it wrong. Pen, a haiku. Dang it! Pengu in here. Painting the world. So it's because I'm trying hard to play games. Like, yeah. Nah, I didn't even get him with the bomb. Dang it! Lost me time. My brain, it's 99.9 capacity, so there's not much in there anymore. The brain needs formatting again. I did 6 on the line. 2. But I fixed it. That's a 555, but good. So it's 5 syllables. Oh yeah, so a Pengu in here, painting the world to crimson. Shall he win the game? Got it. Yeah, I see. So it's 5 syllables. Yes. Got it. That makes sense now. I can't think of one at the moment. Like legit, it would take me a lot. Like even with my art, it takes me a long time to click. Rhyming's harder though. I suppose it adds another element to it in terms of I suppose that's why people get rhyming dictionaries. So I heard rhyming dictionaries are a thing, so that kind of works. To be fair, I can imagine this whole rhyming thing hard, and honestly, even just the whole haiku thing is hard. During COVID, my family had like virtual quizzes with my sister when we couldn't visit. That's a nice way of getting your sister involved. Yeah, that's a nice little family thing for you to do. There's no net back, don't worry. And one round I did was famous in haiku form. See if you can find. Well, that'd be interesting. So you did a haiku of a films to get so he gets to film. That's quirky. That sounds like such a challenge. Quizzes and games like that are definitely fun with family. It's one thing I do enjoy about Christmas. To play those sort of games. Oh my goodness, they both got big bomb things. Dang it! There's no chance of me with the ink back going on. Oh no, yeah, I did heavy splatting. My apologies. I made a doo-doo error. But you have to take control for a minute. Want to get tested on some sci-fi? Go on, why not? Let's see if I can work it out. My sci-fi knowledge is piss poor, but I might surprise myself. I have 10, but I might skip the niche ones. To be fair, keep it easy. I know few sci-fis, like Red Dwarf and bits, so... A revolution gets a fascist... Revolution gets a fascist empire. Good versus evil. So that's Star Wars. Here Keith's gone fell epically. Oh good, we did both get it. Very good. I did think I'd get that one. I wasn't very confident. See, they're not too bad. No, actually that makes sense. The fact it makes sense shows it's a good haiku. We got them, but I died as well. That's a shame. So the fact I got it, it's a good start. That shows a good sign. I'm trying to think where to go next in the map. 5 years alone. Searching diplomacy war. It's a shit. Oh, I'm trying to think of that one. So it's up to 5 years searching. I'm trying to think of another. I'm trying to think of another sci-fi that isn't Star Wars, which involves war. So I'm having a big brain fart. Glad you got no clue here, Key. I'm thinking of that one. I can't. Very, very curious. What is it? What is it? I'm curious now. You've got me stumped. To thank, I did make these knowing your target launcher. Star Trek. Oh yeah. I get it now. Yeah. It's the war thing that threw me off. Like, I was thinking like a space, space war thing. Yeah. That makes more sense. Once it's, yeah, dang it, didn't think of that. I also thought of Red Dwarf. Thank you. I actually thought of Red Dwarf as well. That show's so banger. I love that one. I thought Red Dwarf because of the 5 years alone, but when he's in frozen stasis, when he's in stasis, yeah, he's there chilling out for a while. But then you said about seeing it all like with war, and it's like, yeah, it can't be that. I think Star Trek, but it's a war thing that threw me off. All these are films, good, okay. That limits it. We've got half a chance. Okay, the purple got destroyed here, it's good. Dang it. Star Trek is 5 years alone. Wasn't Captain Janeway alone for years? Memory serves. You should have heard this one, even I don't have a clue. Got him. I'm curious what this was is. If it's confused you, and you're the haiku master, Voyager Starship Enterprise. It's a big quote. See, for me, I was mainly Next Generation. That was the one that I remember most. Come on. There we go, got him in the end. Oh, dang it, I died off. Yeah, for me, it's Next Generation which stood out in terms of Star Trek. Dressed darkly they come, illegal agents of terror. That's the Men in Black. That's surely the Men in Black, surely. Yay, there you go. That's quite a clever one. I didn't think I'd get that, but that's good, that's good. See, for me, like quizzes and everything, I'm not very good at them. So it's out of I get it or I don't. There's no in between. They come Men in Black. To be fair, they're good films actually, aren't they? Well, I've only seen the OG ones, the two. Dang it, I should have shown up there. It's a niche one, to be honest. Sci-fi fantasy, like, nothing wrong with niche. Niche sometimes means it's just underappreciated. It should have been bigger than it was. Yep, no. Well, we'll watch him again now. I totally agree with you. I definitely want to watch a couple now. Like I say, I'm thinking Star Trek. That's, it's some really good episodes of that. I went back to watch some of the episodes of the Borg bits. A rabbit, a tree, a fool, a lady, a man protects them all. So that's Guardians of the Galaxy. Woo, okay. I've never seen that film. So I'm quite impressed I got that one. Okay, Octo wants to join. Good. Hopefully he's in this one. Yeah, you go, he's in. Octo's in. Good. as in Wonderland sci-fi? Suppose not, because it's fantasy, not science fiction. Because she goes to a fantasy land, so it's different rules, isn't it? But it is good. Oh yeah, we do agree. Yo. Depends on the version. I'm thinking the OG. Oh yeah, the one of the films was a bit that way. Yeah, because obviously they got remade by some guy, didn't they? I keep forgetting about them being made. Yeah, I remember only seeing the old one. That was sad to me. So Octo's on the opposing team. The Blues. Everyone's going that way. I'm going this way. Nope, I stepped out the shield and I shouldn't have done. Dang it. Tim Burton one, that's one of my favourite directors. I'm glad you like Tim Burton. Like, I must admit, I'm not a huge fan of his other bits, like the Wednesday thing. I will allow that. Sorry, auto mod. Boom. Apparently, he didn't like you saying crazy female for some reason. I didn't realise it. See, 1 minute the mods are pretty good, and then the next minute's not. Wow. Stellar family, a doctor, a pastor, one crazy female. It could be an insult, but no. See, that was the bloody person trying to ask about the overlays and bits. No, quite a crazy. This one's pretty darn cool. I'm trying to think. I've got to say Doctor Who, but I don't know Doctor Who enough to really be 100% sure. Sim shady, nice. And we did kill Octo, as Octo got us. That's a shame. X-Men. Oh! Yeah. Actually, that makes a lot of sense here, Key, saying X-Men. Really? Dang it. You might not know this Firefly. Okay, yeah, I've never seen Firefly. I've heard so much about it. Yeah, it's one of those that I've never seen it, but people who love it, love it. And here, Keith Home, that's fair. That's one of the more niche ones, because they only did the one season, didn't they? So it's like a mix of sci-fi and western. Okay, so I've never seen it. I remember my ex had family that was into it, and you know, always raved about trying to making me see it. And like, oh yeah, I'll do it at some point. Never did. And we got killed by Sim Shady. I must admit, it's good to be hit by Octo at the same time as each other. It's cancelled, so they made a film because fans had such an uproar. I think they fighted, but that's nice. It had such a strong fan base that they funded part of it. That shows you've done a good job when you know you have that much of a following. Even like to this day, that people rave about it still. That shows. Even if it got cancelled, like damn, that's a shame. To, you know, something so good gets cancelled like that. Honestly, to be fair, I think there's a lot of shows that get cancelled that shouldn't have. Fierce Foes, Pods of 3, War and Thunder, Ship, The Battle Ends. Now we're getting to some more difficult ones, aren't we? He started us off easy and gave us false hope. I'm trying to think. Is it by any chance 4? It's like a random guess. No, probably not. That wasn't really sci-fi. Think older. I actually don't know. I don't know if I can get this one. This might be one that I've not seen then. Or it's going to be one that's so obvious that I've seen. Or know of, but it could be Long Big Rick's or something, to be fair. I don't think I'm going to get this one. Guess the answer there, Jim up. Unless Hiroki's got an idea what it might be. Yeah, I was going to die. No clue for you, Hiroki, either. Okay, that's going to be a tough one. Focus pods are free. Yeah, the only thing I can think of pods is Dragon Ball, where Goku falls out of a pod. So does Superman. Oh, tripods. Yes, War of the Worlds. Or am I totally thinking the wrong thing? It is War of the Worlds. Got it. My family absolutely love that. Yes. To be fair, it's got some banger music, that. Like, legit, that's got some cool music. And it's a fascinating story as well. Quite realistic in a way, in terms of how strong we are to disease, which other worlds would not be as durable. So that's cool. You've not watched it in 10 years. That's a long time ago. Maybe this is a reason for you to watch it again, Hiroki. Get caught up on the Get caught up on it. Ooh, pardon me. Oh. There's a soundtrack later than the original podcast radio, but I think decades old. It's my favourite version. That actually kills 2 War Machine. Oh, okay. I suppose there's always going to be sort of these differences in each retelling, which obviously is the whole point of Hiroki's thing. You watched the old one back in the school day. I'm trying to remember which one I watched. I've watched one, but then it's been remade that many times, like, it's hard to know. Oh, we did win. Dang, I didn't think we would. That's cool. I think only the original novel mentioned her, unfortunately. That's pretty interesting then. That's really interesting. I had a whole song for the HMS Thunderchild, sorry. We won, even with the DC. I know, right? Honestly, that's a pretty dang decent win. I didn't think we was going to win that. That's why I kind of didn't. Oh, okay. What? But yeah, well, disconnect is quite a bit of a shock. I'll admit that. So, nice. To be fair, Octo, you did quite well there in terms of the Inked and the Splat. That's pretty dang decent. So, hats off to you. You did well. That one. There was a Naughties one. That might be the one we watched. I watched them. Modern Weapons. They annoyed me. They used the Army and Air Force, but not the Navy. Share this on Discord. Yeah, share it. That'd be interesting. See if it is what I'm thinking of. But yeah, that's a fair point. I know one of them they got the Navy somewhat involved, but when they were standing on the water, as much as I say, bed calls it. No worries, Hiroki. It's probably his bedtime soon, so honestly, get a good sleep, have a nice sleep, and have a good day tomorrow with whatever you get up to. Let's hopefully it's a good one. But cheers for joining. And obviously, yeah, hopefully all that works, you know, you've got a good chunk of the work done at least. Hopefully we didn't stretch you too much. And we'll react to the shares too. Yes, 100%. Hey, I got Octo. I'm doing it for the boy above, not boy only at you, sorry, Octo. But yeah, it will definitely react to the shares because I think we're definitely interested massively. I really want to. I think we shared and talked about a lot, which is nice. Octo got me back. Dang it. Another long one, but easier to the pace. Been lovely watching you, and you've both really been improving. I'm so glad we can improve your evening. Like, legit, you've made you and Shimmer and Octo. It just the whole stream and everyone in chat just made my whole evening so amazing. So honestly, cheers for being part of it, Hiroki, and it's been such a pleasure having you on here. You've been awesome. So honestly, get a well-earned seat. But yeah, I think we're ending the stream soon. Good night, Hiroki. Have a good sleep and message you on Discord tomorrow, as per usual. But is there a time you're going to go to bed, Shimmer, or is it literally just see how you get on? Seems to be, it might come from this way, to be fair. Yeah, no, I see it. In 1978, there was it's when the album was released. It's kind of half songs, half. That sounds really odd and quirky. I don't. Obviously, it's kind of more musical now in terms of how it's been told. From what my parents listen to, so. I've got to do something with my US friend, like past midnight, so I'm good. I see, so you're going to be up quite late then, that's a... I'll probably go until midnight, that'll be a nice little ending point, I think. It's good you got something to do with your US friends though, it's nice you're going to be socialising with them. Yeah, I'm not going to say it long. Trust me, I ain't going to say it that long. Honestly, I'm still impressed how long this stream's been. Usually that I do 2 hours. But obviously, like I've said to Milty before, when you've got a nice chat going, it helps so much. Nearly 4 now. Well, exactly. I want to do the 4 just to be absolutely... That was the longest stream. That was one of the best streams sort of thing. Yeah, cause I think we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, Octo disconnected in the... Oh, that's a shame to see. Poor Octo. Well, much luck to Octo with these connection times. Congrats on 10 viewers, by the way. Yes. Honestly, I think it got... It's weird, it kind of goes high and low, high and low. It's now this, yeah. It's now 8. But it's a balance. It's kind of... It balances between 10, 9, 8 throughout the whole thing. So honestly, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the... I'm happy with the 32 followers, like, legit. Within a month... Okay, I think I've been streaming for just over a month now, and I'm at 32. I'll take that. I'm taking every win as it comes, and I know it's not all about the numbers. For me, it's more the chatting. Like, if it wasn't for the T-tubers, I think streaming would be so much tougher. So how you guys did it before that, before the social part of it all, it's like, yeah. Hats off to you, big time. Especially how long you be doing it as well, sir. Yes, I think what gives a cute thing with emotes. I think that'd be adorable. Honestly, I've not sketched anything yet because, but what I want to do, once I want to do the emotes, and I want to do live 2D. So I want to develop a live 2D that looks a lot more like what I want. But I want to make sure that I hit at least a couple of my goals before that happened. You know, I've got the money for a cheap one, but But I didn't want to just go, oh yeah, we'll go live too. I want to make sure I didn't spend the money first, sir. But I'm excited for the emotes. That's a big thing. But also, it's fancy meeting you and Hiroki and like Uni, everyone. Honestly, I'm like legit more excited about MegaCon than most other cons because like, I get to see them. It's gonna be so cool to see people IRL that I like. So yeah, it's gonna be so fun. Like legit, it's gonna be such fun. I'm so glad that we're able to sort it. Nice, got 2. Can I get the last one? Yeah, I did the wipeout, but I don't think we can abuse it because 2 of us are dead, so. But yeah, like I say, swing by my table, hang around as much as you like, because I want to hang, I will walk away from the store if we have an actual proper meet-up, proper point, bits like that. Don't worry, I'm pretty chill out to that. I think priority for me is a social for you guys. Oh, I didn't end up sorting the hoodie in time, so I want to try and get a hoodie made like what I've got as my VTuber model. But I don't know if I can sort it in time. We'll see. I tried painting on a normal hoodie and messed it up big time, so I'll try again. And obviously, like I said, I'll have some little bits for you guys as well, specifically, so that'd be cool. Yeah, one thing I miss about doing in conventions as a public is cosplaying, so I want to cosplay behind the stall. If I could cosplay my own thing, that'd be cool. Even if I had a bunny dress, I would not wear that to a con. Would you not? How come? Is it just Okay, we lost that. It's fine. It's fine. It's very short. Got yeah. Could you you know, lengthen it a bit, or so if you could if you lengthen it a bit, just because I must admit I'm surprised how short some cosplays can be. It's very unusual. But then again, I'm a guy that wears jeans only, so I don't really like showing off much of my body. I'm t-shirt, jeans. Mainly I wear a hoodie though. That's legit me. Oh, I wear beanie. That orange beanie was Milty. Yeah, that's one of my favourite bits of clothing is when that little orange beanie. It's like I get a head hug. I like head hugs from my little beanie. Dang, come on. Go. Push. Thankfully I jumped out of time for that. Damn, they're being so aggressive. I was going to die anyway. But yeah, I understand the shortness of yours. But wouldn't it be cool to cosplay cosplay your VTuber? That'd be a boss move and a half, wouldn't it? I think part of it's you being timid, but anime means that they double one there. Except for that ecchi show, short skirts don't flow up with movement when they're glued down or switch only a wee bit. I think that's kind of the issue with anime. It's the ideal world. It's that sort of a. But I have noticed anime clothing is pretty short, which I don't understand at all. But there you go. I don't get the whole ecchi thing, if that makes sense. It's it just doesn't compute in my head. But I'm kind of weird like that anyway. So So yeah, I can understand the, like you say, it's just part of anime, I suppose. Is with their designs. Just a bit up here. See, I think that I'd rather have more iconic outfit to cosplay. That's fair. It's fair to want to be have a more iconic one just to be recognised. Obviously, one part of cosplay is it's nice to be recognised for your cosplay. More kind of real life things, yeah. I tend to make. Ah, dang it! I got pinched there. Can I do it all all myself? A lot of my fashion is harder than it seems. I've just got it capped out. I can't make a difference. I don't think. Yeah. I'd love to have a haircut like Shimmy one day. Honestly, that'd be really cool to see. Having yourself have hair like that. You got a beautiful design to your hair. Oh, is it died? There you go. Oh, by 0.1%. Oh my goodness, I didn't think we were doing that. That's mad. Whoops. But I'd honestly love to see you with the shimmy haircut. It's got your cat Vtuber has such a beautiful design, and the dress is absolutely stunning. Oh, so I get a bit tired there, mate. Oh. We'll do one more. Part of the reason I designed it this way is because I've been intrigued by a fade undercut. But you went out well in dress. Honestly, you can tell you put a lot of effort into it. There's a lot of thought out parts to that. Even like the mini bunnies on your dress. Absolutely, it's such an amazing little detail, and I can't imagine that being easy. Forward to the next one. Just got to go back to autumn in a week. Okay. It's cool you've got a dress for a costume for each part of the year. Only 29 for 2 more days. Oh really, Octo? So you finally hit the scary 30. Damn, dude. This is like your 5th design now. Oh, okay. I've never even thought about that. I hope you have a fun day, Octo. Yeah, honestly, I hope you're going to so much fun for it. Hitting the big 30, that's a big deal. You've got to do something big to celebrate that, surely. Yeah, I'm not quite hit that part, thankfully, sir. But I get scared thinking that bit's getting nearer that age. Dang it! I ran straight into that. Yeah, if you got something planned for it, Octo, I'd love to hear it, yeah. But yeah, I've not thought about redesigns for my cat, so I must admit, yeah, it's but I obviously get that, you know, it's cool to have the redesigns at times. I think for me, it's a matter of do this one, get some VTubing, and that's about as far as my mind went. I'm still getting over the fact that I'm a VTuber now. That's still, in my mind, like, oh my god, it's a thing. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing that I wanted to do. That sort of thing. And a minute left. Okay, cool. Thinking how aggressive to be. We got him, but I didn't know if it's better to run or not. No, that's where I messed up there. That's a tough one. Some what to do. I looked up to get rid of the bomb, but no, someone already wanted to get me out there. That's me. That's horrible. Didn't even get far. go. Someone's there. Got them. Oh, dang it. As soon as they shoot around me, I'm stuck. It's definitely got to be the last game, this one. I'm super tired now. Let's end it on a win. Let's go kamikaze style. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hope that's done enough. And we hit 4 hours. We hit 4 hours. What? Oh, okay, we've lost that. Oh no, we won. Damn. Oh, I'll take that. V1 was made like a year before I started due to nerves. Yes, that's sweet. You had that sitting for a year, waiting to do it. You know, I can't stand the nerves because of how difficult it is to do streaming as a whole. Like I say, I admire people that get out there and do streaming, do VTubing, promote their art. Like, it's not easy. It's not easy to learn to do all that. And probably these down here. There you go. Isn't that cool? V2 was much less, slightly different, and sway for the autumn. It makes sense having an autumn one, especially when it gets cold, and like you say, you're getting towards the winter now. You're still in winter, so makes sense changing it up because it's kind of winter spring at the moment. 4th was Halloween. I just painted dark colours and dyed my hair, added fangs. That sounds quite cool. As a PNG on the background. Okay, so that still sounds quite nice though. That still sounds quite nice to add to that. Adds another element to it, so. But it's nice to do these things to celebrate. Reindeer Shimmer. Yeah, that's the Shimmer I know. That's the one I remember. And okay. I've done 6. So you've done, and the Lunar one. The Lunar one's still my favourite. So I remember drawing the reindeer one. It obviously did redesign. I was like, dang. I should have done that one. I should have done the bunny one. Yeah, the Lunar Year. So you're going to be going back to the other. You're getting better with these. Oh, you can tell we've hit midnight. The maps have changed again. But I'm glad you're getting better at these. And nice to see, after the nerves of, having V1 for a year, sitting there, that you've got the confidence to go out there and do it. So honestly, hats off to you, big time. Well done. Oh, but yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to stop it there. I've hit the wall. I'm tired now. So honestly, Shimmer, appreciate you chatting in the chat, big time. And Octaoe, same thing. Cheers for chatting in the chat and coming to join me out on the game. Like, we appreciate it. You went quickly from everything ready. Get it go quickly. Yeah, honestly, I just wanted to get started. It was I started with the PNG tuber for one stream, and someone said, "Oh, you think about doing the VTuber stuff, aren't you, Pen? Here, I'll do the V-Wide model if you pay me X amount." Yeah, cool, I'll do it. It was a good artist friend of mine, so, and I'll just progress in there. For me, I think the idea first and think of the practicality later, so that's just how I do. So, but yeah, definitely Campai to a fun stream. That was honestly a really fun stream, and I really appreciate it so much having you, Hiroki, Octo, Eleanor, Ellie in there as well earlier on. But yeah, honestly, for 4 hours, Shimmer, you and Hiroki hanging around, honestly, I appreciate it big time. So, huge thanks, and I'll message you on the Discord. Thank you very much for joining. I'll see you next stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow at some point. I think I'll be doing day 1 this time. So I'm not deciding what I'm going to stream, so we'll work from there. Anyway, end the screen now. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining. If I don't see you again, happy birthday in 2 days, Octo. Yeah, Octo, if you don't... make sure to tell me the stream. I'll try and remember. But I'll catch you later, and I'll see you soon. Happy birthday, Octo. Happy 30th. Hope you're doing something big and amazing for it. And catch you in Discord, Shimmer. Catch you later. Bye-bye.